Hello. Hi, Dwight. Welcome, welcome. How's the fishing going? Let me fish. Today will probably be a no cam stream all the way through because it is too hot to do otherwise. I will definitely have a nosebleed, so we are just not gonna do that at all. Let me see and check if everything is working. I think everything is working, right? Yep, this is working. Okay, it seems to be fine. Nice. Let's go. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I have no, I have a slight idea as to where the next Four Lords quest is. It should be near the closed area, I think, or in it. I don't know. Oh wait, it's right here, right? I remembered, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, today I'll just first... We're currently cleaning up your quest log for Dawn Trail. Yeah, the quest log. Mine is pretty clean right now. But that's because I haven't taken on any of the yellow quests and I still have to do most of the blue quests. And like I have one character ready for Dawn Trail. That one is done with MSQ. But it has an atrocious amount of quests to do. Like I take 30 quests, I do them, I take 30 quests again. That's how I play normally. This one doesn't have to think about Dawn Trail at all because we just started Shadowbringers. I have a ways to go. Then I have one bunny alt, which I am keeping at the last quest of post Shadowbringers so that I can play it so I can play it as a sprout during the I play Endwalker, because as far as I know, once Dawn Trail comes, if I start the Endwalker quests, I will still be a sprout, because the latest patch, the latest expansion will be Dawn Trail. And then I have another alt that I'm leveling, but it is on post ARR right now. With that one, I am unlocking the level 50 optional dungeons, so that one also has a long way to go. But yeah, with my main in Raiden, I need so much more to do. I haven't even got all my jobs to level 90. I don't have half of the latest raid gear with those, so yeah, I did nothing. When I want to play the game, I normally just make another alt and play with it for a while. I don't know, it's I mostly want to play with this character right now. I'm obsessed with it, but I decided that I'll only play with it if I'm streaming, and this week was the first week that I was able to stream every day, so we are going a bit slow. But yeah, Torch was in time. Yes, that's it. This weather doesn't like me. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroba. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Thank you. Hello, Greeny? Is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Reizan Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you are available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. Yeah. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Reizan Temple, give Soraban and Genbu my regards. Okay. He definitely didn't listen in on my conversation with Tatoru. Yep. Not at all. Can I go out from here? Yes. Oh, what happened? Something happened. Oh! I have a letter. I'll check my letter. Fish! I don't tell you. I will also fish. What's the MSQ? There are some important trials that I need to unlock, you know. I will also play some quests of MSQ today, but first I want to unlock these raids, and after that, yes, temple, and then I have to actually do the healer job quests because I need some of the like skills. I think. Let me check. Oh. I think I gained some of these via the not MSQ, via questing, so I should do them, I think. Yep, that's what we are gonna do. I should actually... yeah, but to get to level 70, I have to do all the ones before that, you know? But yeah, maybe I should actually do the job quest before the trials, because these trials are level 70, right? It's like healing boost when you cast medical 2 or 1. Yep. I think it's actually boosts most of my healing spells. I'll have to check though. Oh, sorry. This will be a loud stream, I think. Let's see. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? I don't know how to say this, Gambo, but please don't anger Tataru. She's good at cooking. That's Tataru. Tataru. And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincere apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Oh no. If this goes on, I think Gambo will be part of a sushi dish or something. I don't know. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byaku from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Greeny. Soraban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. And though he is not without potential, Soraban as he is simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byako before, there will come a time when we must confront Seryu and Suzaku, and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, that's all. Is that all? Well, I opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a tamatebako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Oh. And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in his temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice. I'll wait until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords? Hold on, Greeny, didn't you come across one of these tamatebako in Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Oh yeah, we did. I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Ryan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the tamatebako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the tamatebako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Okay? Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect, and like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the tamatebako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics, until he was no more. Ah, by the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Ah, poor Tataru. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass, until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Yes. Steel yourself, Soraban. Until the moment Greeny returns to the tamatebako of geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Yansha? Let's go to Yansha. Oh, I know this place, I think. Wait, do I have any, Yes, I do, okay. Let's see what the Muggle brought me. Oh? Oh, this week fashion reports. Ah. White dye goes heads, red dye goes hands, and green dye goes pants. Weird choker. Thank you. What should we give them? This will always be fun, right? Yes. Nice. I will. Did I even take whatever was inside? Yes, I did. Okay. I will do that later. Hee. While we travel, we can always fish, right? I feel like such a scammer, you know, as if I'm streaming just so I can fish right now. Look at that. This is a nice place. Kamaitachi. Hello. Oh hey, you made it. Finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll figure they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byaku what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Alright. You guys wanna Swallow's Compass? Anyone wanna Swallow's Compass? Let me get on my mount so that the timer will stop. Let's get this ready. Meantime. Bum. 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 Let's wait for... I don't know. Let's join and see what happens. Alright. In the meantime, I think I can kinda start doing my Bike Mage quests. Should be okay to do, right? Oh, or not. Oh, I love that I have my higher level skills right now. They make everything much easier. I forgot to make the summons small again. Dum, bum, bum. Oh, it just happened. Oh wait, it's Isuna. It's Isuna this guy. And now we can do this. I really like these kind of areas. It's just they just gave me the scare of my life. Every time I'm scared, every time. What is this? I don't know. I don't want to get a sudden damage from something, so we are just gonna ignore whatever safety precautions we are just gonna heal. What I also need to do is like not standardize, actually make same all of my alt skill bars. Like that is why I get confused. They're all over the place right now. Oh. Oh wait, they're moving. They're moving. Help. Oh no. I tried. Let's heal this guy a bit more. There we go. I have no memory of this place. None at all. Oh, that hurt. Eh? Yeah, we are just gonna cast Holy over and over again. Oh. I see what happened there. Splish splash on the water and a treasure chest. Cinmencu. Let's run. I cannot see anything here. Oh, just the one. Okay. Oh wow. This is nice. Ah, wait for me. With water. This is water, right? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Let's do this. What's happening here? Oh, again that one. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be that big. Oh well. Oh. And again. Why is it getting bigger? Bum, bum. Oh, this way. Hey, oh, that scared me. What drops here? Oh, okay. I'm sure it will be fine. Yes, that's fine. It's done. Oh. Whee! I'm on a cloud. Get that. Ah! One hand gaming. Wait. Why one hand gaming? Oh. What happened to the other hand? Wait. I'm in the thingy. Why is my Esuna here? Why? My Esuna is on the wrong place. Ah! Oh. Let's just regain them. Let's go. Whee! Clouds again. Up. Oh, more of them. Oh. Stair. Oh, this is the Monkey King. Okay. Monkey King. Wukong. But in Final Fantasy, yep. Oh, he hits. Ah! When his stuff gets long, while he's charging up, get close to him. Okay. I'm so good at reading chats. Yep. Bye. So we get close to him? Oh, I see. Okay. We'll clone him stuff and we'll do both stuff attacks at the same time. So stay close and watch for the long one. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, GG's and thanks. There we go. Poor monkey. Monk. Monka. Yay. Fish. I will fish. Oh. Okay, he's fine. Wukong is defeated by the only one, GreenyThePanda. Oh no, they are gone. So you weren't imagining it. Oh yeah, Wukong, right? Okay. Okay, we should go talk to Gabu, but while we are here, I'll at least read first part of this quest, I think. That tree is the carcinoma corrupted ether, but with a tree bark texture put over it. Which tree? This one? In the dungeon. Oh, okay. I didn't check the one in the dungeon. Wanna go check? Actually, I'm curious. At the end there. Let's go check that. That Explorer mode. Confirm. Where is my Swallow's compass? Yes. I can also take some pictures. Oh. What is this? Limit break? Okay. So, how do I... I love going through dungeons this way. You don't bother anyone and you can take your time, you know? Look at that. No, I want to actually find some places and take photos. Oh, I cannot. That would have been so fun being on that rock and taking a photo, you know? But yeah, I want to take a photo in the outside area right after this, I think. I like doing this. This way, you can go in with your friends and take the weirdest photos, you know? Oh, look at that. Everyone is alive. White mage. LB3 is boring, especially if the area is lighted. Yes, right here. You see, I kinda want to be here. Look at that. See? Photos. I think I can now take the shortcut. I wanted that photo. Oh wait, I can choose. Probably Serenity, right? I didn't know I could choose. Which tree? Which tree? In the background. This one? Yellow one. Oh, this one. Can we go see it? Hey. Or this one? I'm confused. This guy? Yeah, pretty sure it's the same model they used for the big crystalline ether in Cardinal. Probably. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I think I remember the white mage quests here. There is a baby horned girl somewhere in Stormblood areas. I think we are gonna deal with that. Let's see. Thank you again for coming, Greeny. I arrived some moments earlier and bent my ear to the forest whispering. Although here it might be better described as a keening, there is no doubt that we are near to the source. And I'm also certain that we are not alone. Come out. You cannot hide your presence from me. Of course she's here. Yay! Oh, Sylphie. Ah. I should have known you would sense me. Your early failures to attend lessons gave me ample practice at finding those who didn't wish to be found. Now, am I to assume that you too have been brought here by the plight of the elementals? Yes. Yes, Guildmaster. I'm sorry for leaving without permission, but I just had to know what was causing all this commotion. You will return to Stillglade, Vane, and leave this investigation to Greeny and me. Such is the danger inherent in this task that even I felt compelled to request assistance. Please, Guildmaster, let me help. Never have I heard the voices of the elementals so clearly before. They want to tell me something, I just know it. And it is that very something that I, as Guildmaster, am charged to discover. You, as an acolyte, are neglecting your duties back at the guild. But how can I ignore their pleas? I feel their unease like chains tightening around my chest. Isn't it my duty as a conjurer to protect the forest? Their unease? You truly sense this emotion from their river of their susurrations? And you truly wish to return the forest to tranquility? I swear by the matron herself, I only want to put into practice the lessons you have taught me. A noble purpose. But if I were to permit this, you must promise to weigh the consequences of your actions before you commit to them. I wouldn't see a repeat of previous incidents. Then I can come? I promise I'll be careful, and I'll be sure to ask for Greeny's help the moment I need it. When did I come into this? See that you do. Now, it is past time we brave the borderlands of Girabania. We can travel as far as Amarisake's Spire. Then a serpent officer will guide us through the ruins of the castrum from there. Okay. Fish. Oh, just custom orients, I think. Yep. Let's go. I have a problem with the drinks that I have at home right now. The ones that I have, all of them feel too sweet. Like, they are not refreshing. They are just sugar, basically. And water is too boring. I need some other drink, I think. The closer we are to East End, the more certain I am we are moving in the right direction. The precise location of the disturbance yet eludes me, however. Even from the elementals themselves, I sense only confusion. I fear there is naught for it but to conduct a more conventional search. I will head southeast, see what might be found directly south. Southwest is yours, Greeny. Okay. Let's go. What am I looking for? Oh, destination. Let me also check if we have quests every 3 levels, every 2 levels. Ah! What are you doing? Come here this instant. Okay. Greeny, what befalls? I felt a surge of panic coming from this direction. Whatever it was, I feel nothing now. Did you see anything? There was a girl and their mom. Yep. A child out here, but your description the mother may be a hunter. By your description, the mother may be a hunter, but I am curious as to her choice of hunting ground. Could it be their fear which has the elementals so upset? In any case, it seems the answer to that has run off into the brush. Let us return to Custom Orients for the present and learn more of East End's inhabitants. Okay. Let me check. Okay, this is level 61, 63, 65, 68. And then at 70 I get planetary indulgence. Nice. Do I have it here? As an unusable one? Me put it. Where is my... There it is. Okay, Medica 2, Cure 3, Afflatus Rupture. Nice. I'll have to use the space better. It is atrocious. Oh, it's its turn. Hopefully this will not take as long as the level 50 to 60 quests. There's less of them, for one, I think. This gentleman is an officer stationed at the costume. Mayhap he will know more of the mother and child you spotted. And you believe these folk were living in the forest? I was under the impression that the East End settlement was empty. We suspect a connection to whatever is disturbing the harmony of the Trailswood. Might you spare us some few soldiers to investigate the possibility? Ordinarily, I would be overjoyed to aid in your investigation, but I fear our duties on the border demand our full attention. My most sincere apologies, Master Padshaw. Oh, we are alone.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hi, Martin. How inconvenient. This matter is far from resolved, yet I have already been overlong in returning to Stillglade Fane. Hi. How are you? And how far are you in the MSQ? Are you, do you need help in anything? I'm now, doing the White Mage quests from level 60 to 70 so that I can get the level 70 skill. And then I will unlock some trials, and then I will do some MSQ. Okay. Let me handle it, Guildmaster. Oh. Hey, you would have me entrust this task to an acolyte? You have matured much in the art, it is true, but I can hardly... The elementals are suffering. Someone has to help them, and I'm sure Greeny could lend a hand if I needed it. Good. You just did 3 fun raids with a lot of people. Progressing through story quest already. Nice. Which raids did you do? The Crystal Tower ones, I think, right? You need them. I'm fine. It's just so hot and my blood pressure is not okay, so I'm having some nosebleeds again. Thus, there is no camera today. Yep. Or the Crystal Tower runs are fun, though people get really bored with them really quick. But they are the only ones you need to do to progress in the MSQ. But now you can actually start Heavensward, I think, right? After this, I think you also need to do some trials. But other than that, it should be fine. If you need any help with any of them, tell me, because from now on, I think most of what you need to do are either normal quests or trials or raids, and they take 2 healers, so we can just go in. You just unlocked new city. Ishgard? Is that the new city? Let me see where you are. I'll check. Yes, okay. You then now you can have access to the Machinist, the Dark Knight, and Astrologian. So you can just go and get your Astrologian now. But then, if you want to continue playing as an Astrologian, you have to level your Astrologian from level 30 to 50. But then you are good to go. Nice. What say you, Greeny? I had only intended to involve you in this initial foray, but might I ask that you see the matter through to its conclusion? Yes. My thanks. I foresee hardships ahead, but also an opportunity for new discoveries. Pray look in on Sylphie's progress, even as you continue your own studies. Okay. As for you, Sylphie, I expect you to make regular reports on your findings. May the matron watch over you both. You're already at 58 level. And Astrology Word. Let me show. Now, with White Mage is the most basic healer. People get damaged, you heal them. You have very basic spells. With Astrologian, where is my Astrologian? There you go. You also have access to like you still have your basic healing spells. Do you have any other option to take, or is it the only one? I mean, if you are level 58, you can take most of the jobs already. Let me check. Like Paladin, Warrior, these two are starter jobs. You can take them from level 1, right? Dark Knight starts at after you get to level 50 and after you unlock Heaven's Ward. You can now get Dark Knight. Gunbreaker starts at level 60. So if you level your White Mage 2 more levels, you can also unlock Gunbreaker. You already have White Mage. Scholar is also level 1, but that and Summoner start together and you level them together. So you start as an Arcanist in Limsa, and then when you level one of them, the other levels with the same. Scholar is a bit different than White Mage. Scholar is a shield healer. So basically you have to anticipate coming damage and you have to shield people before the damage comes. So it is more fun if you know a bit about the dungeons you are gonna enter, but it is still fun. And you have a pixie that does all the healing for you, so you can actually concentrate on dealing damage. Astrologian unlocks just like Dark Knight in Ishgard, and you can unlock it now. In Astrologian, apart from your normal healing spells, you have cards. You draw a card and then you give it to one of your teammates. For example, this card is the balance card, and if you give it to a melee DPS or tank, they get 6% buff. If you give it to another person, they get 3% buff. So you get cards and you try to keep a card on everyone basically. And with two, if you have 3 cards, after you play 3 cards, you get another ability unlocked. So it is more of a it has its own mini game actually. Like in White Mage you don't have that. In White Mage you have your Lily, and as soon as the fight starts, your Lily starts to fill, and after you heal with your Lilies 3 times, you get your Afflatus Misery, which is your biggest damage skill basically. With Astrologian, you play the cards, and if the card isn't something that you like, you can undraw it and just pick another card. That is something you do as an Astrologian. Sage unlocks at level 70, so you have to get one of your jobs to level 70 before unlocking it. Sage is also a shield healer, more like Scholar than Astrologian or White Mage. Then you have your melee DPS. Monk, Dragoon are level 1 jobs. Ninja unlocks at level 1, but you have to be level 10 to get a new job. You cannot start the game with Ninja, but it's a level 1 job. Samurai Sage is Scholar but better DPS, yeah. Samurai unlocks at level 50, question mark, I don't know. But you can unlock Samurai now. Reaper unlocks at level 70, so you have to get your White Mage or another job to 70 before you can unlock it. But you don't have to have any MSQ mates to unlock Reaper or Gunbreaker or Sage or Dancer. You just need the levels basically. Bard is a starter job. I think you started with Bard actually, right? Archer at level 30 it becomes a Bard. Machinist you can now unlock in Ishgard. Dancer unlocks at level 60, so you need 2 more White Mage levels to unlock it. Black Mage and Summoner are starter jobs, and Red Mage starts at, I think, level 50. Like, Red Mage and Samurai starts the same way. As to where you can unlock them, Paladin is Ul'dah, Warrior is Limsa Lominsa, Dark Knight is Ishgard, Gunbreaker is Gridania, I think. White Mage is Gridania, Scholar is Limsa Lominsa, Astrologian Ishgard, Sage is... I have no idea. And Monk is Ul'dah, Dragoon is Gridania, Ninja is Limsa, Samurai is Ul'dah, Reaper is... Is Reaper also in Ul'dah? I think it is also in Ul'dah. I'm not sure. Limsa! Sage is Limsa. Okay. Apparently Sage is Limsa. Bard is Gridania. Machinist is Ishgard. Dancer is Limsa. Black Mage is Ul'dah. Summoner is Limsa. Red Mage is also Limsa, I think. I'm not sure. And Blue Mage is either Ul'dah or Limsa. Not sure. I don't know some of these. I see blue quest, I do blue quest. That is what I do, basically. But yeah, my suggestion to you is either unlock them yourself, or I have all of them at level 60 at least. I can go to a striking dummy and show you the basics of the jobs. Since they are not level 90, I don't have all of the skills, but I have the basics. Or you can check the YouTube videos about all of them. Feel what you like most. Like, I like playing White Mage because it is easy and I don't have to brain to be able to play it. Like, Astrologian or Scholar are too hard for me to play. Sage is kind of easy, but Sage is easier at higher levels. I am not a good tank. I like Warrior. I have no idea how to play Gunbreaker or Dark Knight. I am a passable Paladin, but I don't like it. Paladin is boring to me. So, like I said, you should check them out and see which ones you like. Maybe you don't like tanks at all, so you won't ever play tanks, but yeah. Melee DPS, I am not good at melee DPS. Warrior wins. Monk has one bad point. Monk doesn't have any ranged attacks. If the boss has a AoE under it, Monk just, I don't know, Monk just stands sideways. Like, you don't want to trouble me, so you'll check them yourself on YouTube, but for sure you want to play till 90 with something that helps with healing. Okay, then what you should do is, by the way, you are not troubling me. I can speak about everything forever. I like my own voice. Don't worry about it. But since you want to get to 90 with a job, and if you are happy with White Mage, you can just go to 90 with your White Mage. But just in case, Warrior is the easiest tank, I think. And between all of these, I think Machinist is the easiest. I'm not sure, but they change. If you choose one of the melee DPS, they have positionals. Like, you have to be behind the boss, now to the side of the boss, now again behind the boss. And melee DPS are more fast-paced than the others. Physical range DPS are fun because even though you don't do as much damage, you can boost your party members, and you can be as far away from the boss as you want, and you can also move. So this is the freest job ever. MSQ streams are usually 75% talking, 20% MSQ, and 5% breaks. Yep. Hi Jotoho. And magical range DPS is I'm not gonna lie, Black Mage is as a starter job. Like if you haven't played many jobs, Black Mage is hard because the cast times are so long that when you are going through a dungeon, you will probably never ever hit some of the mobs. You'll just start casting, everything is out of range, you stop casting, you run, you catch up to the party, you start casting, everything moves away, then you stop casting, you run behind the party. So this is Black Mage. I love Summoner, but that is probably because Summoner is my first ever job that I started the game with. Summoner is easy because like you don't have that many casts. Most of your casts are instant, so you can actually catch up to the party a lot. Red Mage is fun because you do fast cast. I mean, kinda slower cast than instant cast. Slower cast, instant cast, and when you do enough casts, now you are a melee. You have your Zorro sword and you slash 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 the boss, and then you jump back and you do it all over again. Yeah, cast times are horrible during Wall to Wall. Running with party dancer. I mean, Machinist and Bard are also good at running with the party. Are they gonna change the Black Mage? I think the Leylans will come as a level 90 plus skill, so we won't be seeing them at lower levels anyway, but I think you will be able to change the placement of your ley lines once every minute or something, I think. What will be an instant cast? Ley lines? Okay, let me... Are there any striking dummies here? Oh, I find some. And also recastable if you get pulled out from them. As far as I understand, okay, let us Black Mage. Drops one. Do I even have ley lines? Let's see. Oh yeah, I do have ley lines. Ley lines are actually right now instant, and you can cast them every 2 minutes. But once you cast them, you have to stand in them, or even if you move away. Where is my move back to my ley line thing? There is one skill that I don't know, or maybe I don't have yet, that lets you move back to your ley line. With down trail, let's say your ley line is here, you are here, you can move your ley line under you once every ley line, I think. I'm not sure. Also recastable if you get pulled out from them. Yeah, but it will be recastable, but only once every ley line. On the preview they showed you and a healer used rescue on a black mage. He was able to instantly pull his ley lines back down again. Yeah, they don't recast ley lines. You will be able to move your ley lines once every ley line, and so once every 2 minutes, let's say you have your ley lines and it will stay active for 30 seconds, right? During that 30 seconds, let's say after 15 seconds you had to move, you can just get your ley lines under you and use the remaining 15 seconds of the ley line. That is how Black Mage works. Is there any way I can show you how any of these work? I don't know. We can watch videos, you know? Would you like to watch some videos? I would like to watch some videos. Oh, by the way, have you seen Joe Cat's videos? Martin, if you haven't seen them, yeah, sure, okay, let's do that. Let me park somewhere safer. Also, let me be white mage. Didn't watch any videos. Okay, we can do that now then. I'll just be here. Get on my mount because I don't want to use my chocobo timer. Let us system configuration. Let's make you a bit. Jocast videos are really good, though slightly outdated. Yeah, but they give the basic idea anyway. So let me see how I'm going to do that. Give me a second. I will manage, hopefully. You go here. Where is my YouTube screen? Browser? Is this the one? I think this is the one. Should be the one. Okay, let's see. Jocats.
What up, warriors of fartness?
Okay, there we go. Let me see if. Yep, you will be able to see, I think. Transition. Did I make it? I did make it. Fishing is gone. Yeah, fishing is suspended until we watch these. Okay. Let's we are gonna watch tanks, healers, DPS, then melee DPS, range DPS, magic DPS, okay? So let's start with healers because Martin, you are more interested in healers, I think. So
I love power and I love feeling powerful. It strokes my biggly wiggly and forces lesser beings to bow down to my awesome might lest they taste my boot between their gums. Nothing has ever given me the same rush of adrenaline than knowing that everybody has to submit to my whims for their own safety. It makes my brain do the goody good chemicals and allows me to feel as though I have control over this truly unfortunate reality that the universe is slowly careening into an eventual heat death and there's nothing anybody can do about it as we are inconsequential specks in this cruel and uncaring universe. But none of that matters because look at this, I can pull my party members into a pit that kills them. I find that
yeah, rescuing your friends into their deaths is the best thing in the world. Don't do that, but do that.
hilarious. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy. The greatest power of all is the power to have control over people's lives, which is why the healer is the most.
Okay. So these are the 4 healers, right? And this is what most people, healers and otherwise, tell about healers.
Most likely party member to have a god complex. Right behind main tanks, mentors, and anybody who's an omni.
Fake sage icon? I didn't realize that, yes.
Which is why the healer is the most likely party member to have a god complex. Right behind main tanks, mentors, and anybody who's an omnicrafter. You are the most important person in the party, as you, along with the tank, are responsible for keeping the party alive by kissing their boo-boos and slapping the bitch who made the boo-boo. That's right, as a healer, you do have to deal damage.
This was, I think, before Endwalker. So the maximum level was 80 when this was made. This was 2 years ago. Let me check. Can I see more? Yeah, July 11, 2021. This is 3 years ago. Yeah.
As well. Man, but it's called a healer, and healers are supposed to heal, right? Wrong! A healer's job is not necessarily to heal the party, but rather to keep them alive. And yes, there's a difference. There's gonna be a lot of downtime between heals, and you bet your afflatus rumpus that you're making the fight take longer than it has to if you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting for your next chance to cast Cure. What do you do when the party's full health? What do you do when the party's full health? Or even halfway up and standing? TPS the bad guys. No, I don't pay your sub. But when the fight takes too long, it starts to rub all up on everybody's nerves. And when you hit endgame, it serves you right when the boss will wipe the party cause you couldn't beat Enrage. Sure, you're for the most part keeping the party alive with a variety of healing, utility spells, some regen, some shields, but an equal amount of time you're casting those.
Healer, babysitter in bad party or green DPS in good party. Okay.
Keeping the party alive with a variety of healing, utility spells, some regen,
Okay, give me
Some
a
shields,
second.
but
Oh. Ah!
sure, you're for the most part keeping the party alive with a
I
variety
will
of healing
stop.
utility spells. Some regions.
Okay, let's just see. These are your most basic healing spells, actually, and you kind of don't need most of them if you are high enough level, but the basics. Like, debuff begun, yep, Esuna, get over here. Heals, take this and don't talk to me, is your heal over times. All healers have them, and no matter which healer you choose, you will have these. And hopefully sometimes use these, but not always. Like, depending on your party, there are some times that you don't even heal once. It happens. Then you are just a green DPS.
And some shields, but an equal amount of time you're casting those, you're also throwing in some extra DPS when time allows. Remember, DPSing is just mitigating future damage. And if you're able to kill the current wave of dungeon mobs before they deplete the tank's HP, which by the way is going to regen to full by the time you reach the next mob pull anyway, what does it matter how low their HP gets? So yes, DPS when time allows. When does time allow? Well, I know you're scared of independence and thinking by yourself, but that's going to be a balancing act you'll have to figure out. However, my rule of thumb is the minimum amount of HP a party member has to be at is 1. But if that's too scary for your little fingies, ask yourself, will the enemy's next attack make your party member fall on their ass? If yes, heal so that it doesn't. If no, time to become a glare mage, motherfucker. As long as they're alive and you're clearing the content, you're doing your job right. There is one
Regen is good for tank. If placed on DPS, you are basically saying, I don't trust you can do your job. Yep. I normally use Regen as a means to get the enemies on the list, because once you regen, enemies realize that you are actually there. So even though you are not their targets, you can see them in the list, and then you can actually choose which one to attack, basically. 200k HP on Shadowbringers was something so OP. Yep.
One caveat to doing your job right, and that's that everybody will hate you for it. Literally, by healing you start to generate a lot of aggro from the bad guys, so if you ever decide to heal before mob pulls in dungeons, it's important to stick close to the tank like an ERP or sticks to Vieira's wearing 2B thigh highs. Especially if you throw on a regen and suddenly 800 mobs crash through the wall with a How to Fry Fairies cookbook. You can still do it, but you should know what you're getting into. Like live streaming and hoping that anybody will watch. As for your limit break, we heard you like healing, so we put more healing in your healing so you can heal while you heal. Unfortunately, you won't be using any limit break aside from LB3 because LB1 and 2 just heal the party, and you already have plenty of band-aids and popsicles to do that on your own. LB3, however, is so potent in
This immunity bit, especially about regen, is out of date. Also don't. What? Regen no longer generates significant immunity. It doesn't generate significant immunity, yes, but it generates higher than 0 immunity, right? And I normally put regen on the tank as he's turning a corner or as he's attacking the first of the mobs. Then the mobs are getting the mobs are targeting the tank, and I can easily put regen on my tank. But yeah, the reason I put regen is so that I can start the fight on my end, basically. Get that enemy list and get my Lily counter start filling. That is why, mostly. But yeah, one thing about healers, you only use LB3 and you only use it if the party has fucked up really bad.
healing, it resurrects everybody in the party back from the dead instantaneously. But they will have to do the thriller afterwards, so it's best to be safe for when you at least have enough people to make a backup dancing crew. For the flavors of healer, we have 3 boomers and the new kid on the block who bought a Glock and has a TikTok. The white mage is the most straightforward. You heal when a buddy is hurt and you attack when they're not. Just about every
That is the as I said, the most basic one. If people are hurt, you heal. If not, you just throw stones at the enemy.
Everything in your arsenal is all about feeding them so much it'll make an inflation artist blush in embarrassment. You're also equipped with the best AoE skill in the entire game and the ability to never run out of mana unless you're really, really bad. Best of all, when your buddies get hurt, you can heal them to harness their blood for the blood lily. Well, let's say you want to play White Mage, but you like tarot readings and star signs like a suburban woman in her mid to late 20s. Astrologian is probably for you. You draw cards that will enhance the abilities of your party members, and you fill the arena with enough space dust and constellations that you'll need 5 layers of sunglasses to see. Taking this job will also teach you how to build a bomb. Don't worry, it's friendly.
That is true. Like, Astrologian has this, let me see. Yeah, don't worry about this, but the Astrologian has this like Earthly Star and Collective Unconscious. I think one of them is the bomb that he's talking about. It heals for AoE. Yeah, I think it is this one, right? Jotoho would know better, but deploys an Earthly Star in the designated area and grants the effects of Earthly Dominance. Executing Stellar Domination while under the effect of Earthly Dominance creates a stellar burst dealing unexpected damage with a potency of 205 to all nearby enemies. Also restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Earthly Star, yep. This is the bomb. And after 10 seconds, Earthly Dominance effect is changed to Giant Dominance. Waiting 10 seconds or executing Stellar Dominance while under the effect of Giant Dominance creates a Stellar Explosion, dealing unexpected damage with a potency of 310. Oh no, you can't? Sorry. Let's transition to this. You should be able to see now, right? Yep, Earthly Star is what I'm talking about. It heals a lot. If you wait 10 seconds, it heals a lot more. And it's also a bomb. So that is what, small tip. You can see all actions on Lodestone under job guide. You can. You can also, I could have actually opened actions and traits. That would have been much easier to show, actually, but yeah. This is the Astrologian and this is the bomb. Okay, let's continue to browser. Give me a second. Where is my browser? There's my browser. Transition. Oh, there we go. It's also a bomb. Yep.
Scholar is a weirdo who used to hang out with all the bad DPS kids, but decided to turn their life around when they met a nice girl who supports them in their new hobby. Only problem is she knows nothing about your hobby and you have to keep correcting her on fandom trivia. They're all about putting shields and defensive buffs that protect the party from taking damage in the first place. That way they can guess what? DPS even more. Also, your girlfriend can get sick. And finally,
Yeah, the Scholar starts the same way as Summoner. But at level 30, you can unlock both Summoner and Scholar and go the Scholar way, basically. Which Jotoho did. I think he knows much more than me about Scholars. Actions and traits only shows for classes you have unlocked. But yeah, I have unlocked all classes, so. But yeah, most of the time, with a Scholar, you will have your Fairy up and your Fairy will do the heals, so you can just focus on dealing damage.
the new kid on the block, the Sage, a scholar who decided to stop being nice and pick up a gun that shoots lasers! Like Scholar, they also put shields and protective buffs on their party members so they can spend more time shooting lasers! How do they do this? After seeing Alphino change to the job, my guess is the Nullists are liquefied carbuncles. Rest in peace, Carby.
Oh no.
And now you know how to play healer, you're welcome.
Ah no, Scholar's Fairy is shit now. Okay, Scholar and Summoner have same base class, which means if you level one, you get the other one free. Yep. I have a level 90 Scholar on my main, but I only played Scholar to do the job quests. But yeah, these are the healers. Yep, his ass. But yeah, these are the healers. One thing that this guide doesn't say about Sage is that at lower levels, Sage is pain. Because the you heal as much as you deal damage. And at lower levels, you don't deal any damage, so your heals are shit. As you level up, like a level 90 Sage deals an insane amount of damage and heals insanely well. But I had to do some level 20 to 30 dungeons with a Sage, and it is pain. Fortunately, nobody gets hurt there anyway, but yeah, that is how. Nobody gets hurt, so you can survive, but Sage is much more fun when your tank is doing wall to walls and you are level 90. Then let's do tanks.
What up, warriors of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean, so sit down, shut up, and eat your gizzle greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy.
I love Joker.
The tank is the person in the front lines of every group, leading the charge to inevitable party wipes, which is because you are the most important person in the party, having slap fights with the boss since everybody else is way too squishy to handle the puss-pounding patty cake. You'll never see Jimmy's soft boots eyeing up the cloud of darkness with his 2x4 and scriggly tree branch, but how hard can tanking be? Turn on your tank stance, do your 1-2-3 combo, and blame the healers when you die, right? That sounds like somebody who needs their short Q privileges revoked. Firstly, tank stance. You turn this on to start gaining enmity. What's enmity? It's where you shout at the bad guys, "Hey, hit me!" They'll be paying attention to you so long as you're dealing damage, so you better be dealing damage and not just having a staring contest. If you don't, then they're gonna start indiscriminately charging at the rest of the party like a dog in a movie theater. If you are the designated main tank, or in light parties the only tank, make sure this is on. If there is another tank in the party and you are the off tank, make sure this is off, unless there's some other bad guys you gotta pull. If you have conflicting stances with the other tank, they will chuck their shoulder pads at you. As a tank, you should make sure the bad guy's ass is facing the party as often as possible, as indicated by the bright glowing half-eaten donut underneath the target. This is so that if the bad guy sneezes, you're the only one getting down with the sickness. And also, if your party has anyone playing any jobs that particularly likes to clap them cheeks, you've provided a bright shiny spanking space. On top of this, as a tank, you are by Heidelin's blessings horrible at dancing, which is why you should move as little as possible once you've got the enemy's attention. That way the party can continue to whap the wumpus without having to chase down the bad guy's glorious booty. Just as well, because you have control of where the baddies are, you control how useful everybody else is. So if somebody puts down a useful AoE, stop fucking running away from it. Now that you have the baddie's attention and are in a nice cozy poking position, you don't have to worry about anything else, right? Ah, that's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking horse. Believe it or not, when you die, it's not entirely the healer's fault, just mostly their fault. That little bit of responsibility you have is based on how well you can juggle mitigation. What's mitigation? It's the buttons that make the bad guy's slaps hurt less that you sometimes press once a subscription and never think about again. You ever wonder why you have several of those buttons that all seem like they
Okay, this is a very good, nice chart actually, which I always forget about. But yeah, if you know or if you can guess what the dungeon will be about, tanking is actually easy. You just have to keep in mind that there are some mobs that just come behind the main mob that you have pulled, and you have to provoke them. So that mitigations, yes, these are mitigations. Stance, pull. With stance, pull, yep. Easy. But yeah, you have a lot of things that will keep you from getting damaged. And if you're a warrior, they also heal you more than your healer will heal you, so it is fun. You main tank. Nice. My main problem with tanking is that I go wall to wall, right? No problem. And I pull everything, I do my AoEs, and all is fine. But then some random mob will have its turned back and be behind some boulder or something, and will come from behind, and I will not see it because I'm blind, basically, in dungeons. And it will start attacking others. Then I have to find it and provoke it. And it takes time. I'm not a good tank. But yeah, you have your mitigations. As long as you use them correctly, or even most of the time incorrectly, you will survive and everything will be fine.
They do the same thing? Well, that's because you're supposed to space them out over the course of a fight so the healers don't have to sacrifice their entire mana pool and firstborn child to get your frail ass through the dungeon. Remember not to bust your tanking load all at once, or else you're gonna feel a lot of shame when you're all out of juice and the boss still wants to go about 4 more rounds. Every tank also has a press X to not die button that can be used to survive any devastating attacks, or if you're a really aggressive paladin who drew every enemy in a dungeon ever and don't want the healer to hire a hitman on you. As for what your limit break does, tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky chonky donkey bahonky extends to the rest of the party, protecting them from damage up to a whopping 80% at LB3. The thing is, unless you're a high-end player, you'll probably be using tank LB as frequently as a good player rolls high on loot. Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from: punk, grunge, metal, and Christian rock. There's warrior for big axes, big anger, big self-healing, and if you like to do fell cleaves again and again and again and again. If you prefer more brooding than cruding, the Dark Knight is great for doing your best guts impression. You get a huge-ass sword, goopy black energy particle effects, and the literal best mitigation in the entire game, but it's balanced because they get the worst invulnerability button in the entire game. You press it, and then it makes you die. Gunbreakers...
I think they changed that, right? Does it still get you to... I think they changed that. I have to check. Give me a second. I don't remember. Dark Knight. What does it do? When HP is reduced to 0 while under the effect of living death. Okay, it doesn't get you to... You use it, you heal. Yeah. No, because it used to be you use living death, you would get to 0 HP. And you would have 10 seconds to get healed, I think. It is now different. Yes, okay. Let me get back to this. Yeah, Gunbreaker. I have no idea how to Gunbreaker.
It's just 3 DPS in a trench coat, as designated by the fact you get a fucking gun and your swings explode. But you have to be a hardcore gamer, since it requires a lot of cartridges. And finally, the Paladin, who tries to pretend they're a healer and caster, but only when the other healers and casters are looking. But fuck all that, because the most important thing is that you get the motherfucking sword and shield, baby! Try getting behind this wall of holiness, bitch! Now you know how to play tank, you're welcome.
Because Sword and Shield is OP, you got your shield hidden via Glamour. Must be choosers and give the enemy a chance. I mean. Alright. Let's do the main DPS.
Everybody likes to do damage, and don't pretend like you don't, because I know you're lying. Otherwise, why would you be playing an RPG with...
But you've been awake since my last stream? What? Trying to get used to being awake a long time for Dante. Sonic... Please don't. Just go to sleep. No, wait. First, fix your coffee machine. Then go to sleep. Then you can wake up in time for Dawn Trail. And you can... we are all probably gonna get our sleep times during Dawn Trail while waiting to be able to log into the game, you know? Yeah, it is not wise. Sonic, think about it this way. We are all gonna be waiting in queues of 10,000 people anyway, right? You can always open the game, try and log in. It will tell you there are this many people waiting, then you can sleep. But get your sleep now. You can not sleep later, you know? You do crazy stuff all the time. At least did you fix your coffee machine? Though, if Square Enix did their jobs, you won't be able to nap during logging queue. We'll see. I will be playing Shadowbringers while everyone else is playing Dawn Trail. I wasn't able to buy Dawn Trail yet, so that is fun. But yeah, Sonic, your coffee machine needle was broken, right? Is it all better now, or are you still coffeeless? Do you have coffee? Are you okay? Will you gonna be okay? Sonic is falling asleep on his keyboard, no? There's a lot of different options if queues get bad, so you're not really worried. Yep. I will probably be taking a break, and taking a break, I mean I will visit my family in another city, so I will not be able to bring my PC there. So I will probably not be streaming or playing the game until the second or third week of July anyway, so I will not see the queues. Probably, hopefully. I'm not sure. Look, I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna celebrate my birthday. I will have fun. Without you. I may try and stream something from my laptop, but my laptop isn't so bad anymore. It just doesn't have any like hard drive space. I think it is 200 gigabytes. So the game doesn't even fit when I already have the Windows there. I may be able to stream or at least play I don't know, Stardew Valley maybe, something like that would be okay to play, but laptop probably can't handle Downtrail. My laptop has a better graphics card than my PC, but it doesn't have enough space. And I think the what's that called? I know the Turkish name for it. The memory card isn't too big either. I'm not sure. Plus, yep, streaming. We'll see. Streaming plus Final Fantasy is dead laptop. Yep. We'll see. I may try and stream something else, but the biggest problem in my family's home is the internet there is shit. I cannot even watch streams, much less stream myself, so I normally watch streams using my phone, but if I try and use my phone internet to stream, actually I would have to pay so much to my like phone provider, you know. Your PC will barely be able to do downtrail at 4K, and you need the HUD space, so not downgrading to 1080p. Understandable. Mine is already 1080p, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, we are gonna see. As I said, I cannot even I cannot even pre-order Downtrail anyway. It's not sold in my country yet. So I kinda have no idea what I'm gonna do. We'll see later, I guess. I don't know. Like, worst case scenario, after Downtrail comes up, and even though I will not have the expansion, I will have the updated graphics and updated whatever the game needs, right? It will download everything, but I will not have access to Downtrail. I think that is how that works. So what I'm gonna do is I'll actually try and play the game and stream the game while still in Shadowbringers. And if my PC is able to do that, then I will try and find a way to buy the game, actually. If not, I will not give up on the game, but I may actually just buy all of the game again via Steam, so that would be interesting, you know. Start over with a new character, as if I haven't spent like a ton of money on Mock Store, but I can try doing that if nothing else works and I cannot get the game any other way. But we'll see. Oh, this works. Alright. Shall we continue?
core mechanics such as leveling up, getting stronger, and looking fashionable as fuck. It's to do massive numbers on the other guys until their numbers are so small they match the PP size of anybody who doesn't commend at the end of a duty. The other members leaving too quickly is no excuse. How do you expect to move quick enough to avoid AoEs if you can't even move quick enough to tell your allies they're doing a great job and that their glamour is sexy? Is that uncharacteristically nice of me? Maybe, but it means I get to steal the LB3 from the only melee in the group. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy. Today I'm going to be talking about every job. That's right. What, you thought only the DPS have to DPS? Boy, I could slap you with my overflowing glamour dresser. Damage is the name of the game in Final Fantasy XIV, and the entirety of the game is designed around everybody dealing it, including the tanks and the healers. If the DPS roles are contributing 60% of the damage, tanks and healers are the ones who fill in the other 40. So if you don't contribute, you belong in the garbage chute. So don't get so hung up on the role names. Everybody is a DPS! What I mean specifically is that 1, not only is FF14 a cooperative game, which means anytime you waste is not only yours, but also anybody else in your party as well. And 2, every combat feature in FF14 is designed with dealing damage in mind. Healers and tanks get skills that actively promote doing more DPS. Hell, Sage is a healer whose skills actively benefit from doing...
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The Sage heals as much as it deals damage. Like, if you do not deal damage as a Sage, you don't get to heal anyone, basically.
DPS, and most importantly of all, Enrage. Enrage is what happens when you overstay your welcome in a dungeon or boss arena and the residents have run out of things to talk about and are just really ready for you to leave so they can finally go poop without being worried that you're gonna steal all their old DreamWorks DVDs. That is to say, you're either forcefully kicked out or alternatively they instantly murder you. How do you prevent this from happening? You murder them first, of course, and then you pop in a copy of Shrek 2 so you can watch the castle siege again. And guess what? The later and later in the game you get, the more and more frequent Enrages start to appear. And they'll have more and more health too, so if somebody decides they just don't feel like they want to cooperate in this team game they decided to play, and now the boss has 1/8 of its health left and is about to destroy the entire universe, Princess Fiona isn't going to be the only one who will need a hero. Hopefully it's been drilled into your head now that DPSing is essential, not just for the jobs with the title sticker, but also anyone.
Yep, Sage is so much fun. But as I said, Sage becomes fun after level 70, 80-ish things. So, as soon as you have got to level 70 with any of your jobs, it doesn't have to be White Mage, but when you first get a job to level 70, you can unlock the Sage. You can start leveling it, but you'll have more fun at the later stages because right now you don't have access to level 60, 70, 80, whatever dungeons, right? But when you do, it will be... Sage is great.
In a fancy robe or edgy trench coat as well. Now that you know that, how does one go about dealing max deeps? The first most basic thing is to do your combos. Press a button. See another button light up? Press that one. Congratulations, you have successfully completed a combo. And doing so will reap a myriad of benefits, from putting damage over time on your target, gaining mana, doing your taxes, or any variety of other additional effects. But mostly, it all achieves the same goal of dealing more damage. Secondly, you want to press these skills that the game labels as abilities and the community calls off-global cooldowns, or OGCDs for short. More like OGCDs nuts! I personally call them free damage buttons. They cost you nothing and there's literally no reason not to press them while your normal cooldown is rolling. But this one has a long cooldown. What if I need it later? No, it doesn't. Shut up. The cooldowns in this game are so short you might as well press them because by the time you need them again, whoop, they're back up. Not to mention, many jobs require you to press those free damage buttons to unlock even spankier damage buttons. So use your goddamn free damage buttons. It's free damage! The next rule of DPSing is knowing your ABCs. Always be casting! This means mashing away at your keyboard like a tickle monster working double time. More specifically, it means that the best way to make sure you are doing the most damage that you can is to always have your global cooldown going. Even if it means accidentally pressing the wrong skill like the single brain cell that you are. Because if you're always pressing buttons, even the suboptimal one, you are doing more damage than if you weren't. And doing damage is always better than not doing damage. Yes, even Skaith. Here's a live example with my...
Kate is the black magic, the black mage instant cast thing, which deals such a small amount of damage that people don't normally use it, and yeah, even that deals more than 0 damage. But we kind of don't use that anyway.
My two subjects, Jan and Chloe. They both deal 1 million damage and suddenly the boss flies out of melee range. Jan sits there waiting patiently for the boss to return before she can start doing 1 million damage again. Meanwhile, Chloe's pressing the deal 1 damage at a range button the entire time they're waiting. I ask you, puny viewer, which person is dealing more damage right now?
Yeah, but it's only 1 damage.
Who's dealing more damage?
As if any fight is going to get so close that dealing with—
Who is dealing more damage? Sure, it might not look like much, but it's going to matter when they fight the boss that has 3 million and 2 health and they wipe all because the other DPS decided they don't want to press buttons. It's such little DPS, it won't make a difference? Sure, Jan. Now, one of the best things you should do to improve your damage in Final Fantasy XIV is this. It's really simple. I want you to lean in. It's a super simple thing. Here, come close. I'm gonna say the thing. Are you ready? Okay, here it goes. Read your tooltips! The little block of text that literally tells you what your skills do. Honestly, you would be surprised how many people queue into an expert dungeon and never realize they have a skill that can attack multiple targets. Even all the things I tell you in this video, the combos, the range attacks, the AoE damage skills, the free damage buttons. The best way to know what your job is capable of is by reading your job skill tooltips yourself. So you better read your goddamn tooltips, because if I see another player not knowing about their AoE combo and a mob pull at level 80, I'm gonna grab the nearest etherite and bash you so hard you're gonna be teleported to the final resting place of every ERPer's used undergarments. With all that out of the way, you'd think I'd covered everything you need to do to be an ultimate clearing badass, right? Unfortunately not, waffle face, because the final responsibility every single role in Final Fantasy XIV shares is not dying. Oh sure, the healers help, but most of the time your own survival is on you and only you. And that means making sure you do the fight mechanics and don't take avoidable damage like it's got the cheese touch. Oh, I'm sorry, are you in the middle of your cast? You wanna try and hit that purple parse like the big man you are? That's too damn bad! Each time you take damage that is avoidable means the healer has to heal you and they're dealing less damage. And on top of that, you get this cheese puff called a vulnerability stack. For each stack you have, you take more and more damage until you get one shot when the enemy farts in your general direction. All this to say, if you don't avoid enemy damage, you will not only make the healer do less DPS, but you're also likely going to die, which means 0 DPS. And if you still think that's not a big deal and the healers can just res you, each time you die, you get a dunce cap of shame that reduces your DPS even more for about as long as a red light in Philadelphia. So you better stay alive or else I'm gonna raise you so I can rescue you into an AoE and kill you myself. To recap, everybody's DPS matters. Press your free damage buttons. Always be casting. Read your tooltips. Stay alive. But even if you keep all those things in mind, the #1 rule to improve your DPS performance is to practice. Striking dummies are all over the goddamn place, out in the overworld and even in the yards of some random people's houses in the residential districts. So if you see one, there's no shame in whacking it a few times like you're auditioning to be a dominatrix. I'm sure the neighbors won't mind. Practice makes perfect, and even all the foresight in the world will not fully translate into the doing. So go and do that doing so that one day you too can do the do and make everybody else look like doo-doo because of how good your doing skills are. And with how much doing you'll be doing, maybe someday you too can clear an ultimate and get a shiny-ass weapon of your own to show off to people AFKing at the Limsa Aetherite Plaza. Just know the difference between an amateur and a master is that a master has failed way more times. By the way, get ready for a party wipe. Wait, what? Congratulations, you're now better at the game than you were 5 seconds ago. Oh! And now you know how to DPS, you're welcome. Oh, finally my Q just popped.
I felt that. The DPS queues. So this is basically what the game is. So now we can actually check the DPS types themselves. Right? Melee DPS.
Everyone always says you should be a team player, but honestly I've always felt like the best way to help the team is by crushing whatever obstacle that's in the way with my heavily toned squat receipts. So that's it, no more play.
Joker is a rough but informative master. I love Joker.
Playing for anybody else. I play for me, baby. Any reason the raid wipes from now on is no longer my fault. I only exist to make big numbers fly towards the screen and watch my skill bar light up like a Christmas tree at a rave party. And you bet your precious patoot the progress preventers will be promptly pounded because this potent projector of pain will be peppering those beasties until your pack is paved with enough resulting pellets that every peddler will pray to be pampered by a more palatable pacifist. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy. Being a DPS is like being the king of capitalism, because the way you play, taking care of others, is for bitches. Pay no attention to anybody else's well-being unless it directly affects you, and so long as you're alive and safe, you can act like anything bad that happens around you is probably not your fault. All that brain power instead will be put towards what really matters, your complicated as shit damage rotation. That's right, step aside tanks 1, 2, 3 and healers 2 damage buttons. These are where the big guys and gals play. Or at least that's what they like to tell themselves, since one of the only party utilities they have to worry about is pressing the faint button once in a blue moon. Their hotbar will more often have dozens of buttons all dedicated to big damage. The melee DPS is the most important person in the party, as you are the one on the front lines inspecting the bad guy's anus like it's where all the Hrothgar hats are hiding, while avoiding the enemy's sprays of hot poisonous gamer stink. Not only are you going to be up in their grill turning their cheeks into a ripe tomato while flip-flopping in and out of danger like you're a politician making pancakes, you're also going to make like an adult film star and learn positionals! Certain attacks in your damage rotation will require you to land them in specific areas around the enemy target, specifically the rear and the flank, in order to deal additional damage. How do you tell where those positions are? By the massive disembodied titty underneath the target. See this nipple? That's the front where the tank will be sucking on the sweet milkies that are tank busters, which obviously means this conspicuous ticulus on the opposite end is the rear. What about the flank? That'll be on either side of the enemy. And if you're ever confused as to where each area begins and ends, a useful tip on how to tell is imagine there's a big X dividing each of the quadrants. Or you could just press true north and pretend positionals don't exist like it's an embarrassing memory of that time you did the Gangnam Style at school unironically. The only time it isn't the case is when the enemy has a full ring without an opening, in which case
What is this? This is mini DPS guide? I mean, is he wrong though? So
you won't have to worry about any of that guff, and you can just sit there like an off-tank who's actually having fun. Otherwise, between hopping back and forth in these two spots
too
and
funny,
running
yep.
around catching up to the boss whenever the tank feels like doing cardio, your little wall's legs are gonna get so much working out that they'll be thick as the milk from the teats of a whale made of molasses. Which is to say, expect to move. A lot.
But what if I'm not in the right place for a positional or the boss is far away?
Just remember the old adage, always be casting! Even if you're not able to land your positionals, or if the boss is too far away to make a melee attack, be sure to always be pressing your buttons no matter what. Unless you're a monk who has no ranged attack and you have to sit there thinking about how your job will inevitably be reworked yet again in the next patch. However, there is another secret epic gamer option that allows you to maximize the DPS you output at the risk of yourself as well as potentially everybody else.
you never actually watch these videos ever? Well, you are welcome. These are some of the best Final Fantasy videos on the internet, I think. I mean, actually, let me. How do I? No, not save. Oh wait, I did that wrong. No, not go back. I was trying to. Okay, I will put it like this, but just go and watch Joket's all videos. They are all very, very good. And yeah, he's talking so fast, so if you actually want to learn a lot more, you have to pause all the time, but he tells almost everything that needs to be said about the jobs, you know. You watch the videos and failed a great amount. Still failing occasionally. Yeah, watching them doesn't actually grant you the power to play your role good, you know. So you have to practice, as he says in the videos. People seem to think you are some crazy good player, but you are only good at casual content. You don't even rate. Nah. You are good at the game, Sonic. You know. You are good at the game in the places that you like to play. Let's just say, if you wanted to raid, if you wanted to do the ultimates, you would get better at them too, you know. You would be playing them well. Not at first, but it will happen.
But it's usually
You know,
the healer.
dungeons
This
do that.
technique is called greed. The funny thing about AoE markers in Final Fantasy XIV is that they only ever mark you for damage if you are standing in them the moment they go away. This means that if you're fast on your fingers, you can stand there DPSing the bad guy while soaking in their radioactive orange juice until the very last second where you backflip out just as the dropkick of doom skims your fuzzy anime hairs and you don't.
Oh yeah, by the way, Martin, there are two basic things about all the attacks, or all the dungeons, let's say. Generally speaking, people grow through being challenged. Or doing something so many times that they stop having to think about it, and they get better at it by like doing it again and again through repetition. But yeah, one thing about this game that is kind of different than the others is that you will only get damaged if you are in the AoE as the AoE ends. So you can stay in them, in the AoEs, for as long as the boss is casting them. As soon as the cast ends, that is when you get hurt. One other thing about getting hurt is that when you get resurrected by a healer or by a res mage, you have, is it either 3 or 5 seconds, I'm not sure, that you will be invulnerable if you do not do anything. You can walk around, but the moment you cast something, your invulnerability ends. So when you get resurrected, if it is not a very, very dire situation, wait until your healer heals you, okay? You can stand in the explosion, just not in the marker that says explosion here soon. This includes sprint, as you found out. Yeah. Yep. My biggest problem with players is that I heal them. Sometimes in AoEs, right? But they're invulnerable for a few seconds. They are fine. I can just benediction them to full health. But no, they have to attack the boss before I can heal them, just as the AoE goes off, and they die again instantly. So and if you are going to be a healer, know that not many players will respect that 3 seconds of invulnerability. So as soon as you res them, you have to heal them, or they will die on you again. And then they will say, oops. And you will have spent your instant casting button. So, yep, that happens. As a melee player, there are some AoEs you can actually stand pretty close to and still hit your targets, assuming the AoE is on the target. Yep. There comes a point when you just let them stay dead. Also, you may want to strategically delay accepting a raise if a big damage mech is coming up. Yep, that is also true. Especially, like, you will not get hurt, but you will still be affected by the... which one have you seen? For example, do you know how Titan just pushes you off the platform? You will still be pushed off the platform. Even if you are invulnerable, if you fall off the platform, you are dead. So if you see that the boss will do a push or something will happen, just wait, because you have, I think, 60 seconds or something until you can no longer accept that resurrection. So just wait until it is safe for you to be resurrected sometimes. The character is 1 pixel white. Yep. Some things can damage or impact you through invulnerability. That is true. Yeah, also, you know your character has a circle under it. That circle that you have is a lie. You are just 1 pixel wide. So if you see a tiny area that's there is no AoE going on, you can stay there safe and sound without getting hurt, unless you have fat fingers and you move accidentally. No. By the way, is it you or before in Shadowbringers, if you died by falling off the platform, you were completely out, not traceable? I have no idea. I started playing the game during the end of Shadowbringers, start of Endwalker, so I'm not sure actually. Right now, if you fall off the platform, you just have to wait a few seconds for your corpse to appear on the platform, then you are visible, basically. You miss people dying on Titan and staying dead? Ah. Holy shit, Void Arc start had to be... Oh yeah! You started at the end of Shadowbringers. Yep, same. Game starts, 80% of players are gone. But they can come back after you somehow manage to kill the boss, right? I think right now the only place that if you die, you are thrown out of the actual dungeon is Baldachin Arsenal, the last boss. But I think only Ozma death counts as a get out of the dungeon kind of death, I think. But yeah, so you can basically stay in AoEs until the AoEs disappear. Almost disappear, let's say.
Don't lose a second of uptime. As I said, however, this is a high risk. If your timing is off and you spend just a millisecond too long, you'll be covered in cheese puffs. You might even die, or in some cases, you'll have to suffer a fate worse than having to read the entire 24-hour chat log of Limsa. Damage down. Shh, it's okay. Nobody's gonna take away your big damage numbers. Papa's here to make sure you don't greed too hard if you're not ready, okay? Okay. As the melee DPS, you also have first dibs on limit break against most bosses since yours deals the most damage, specifically when they're single. This is because when you hit the limit break button, you're not actually attacking them, just showing them pictures of a happy, healthy relationship, and nothing hurts more than emotional damage. Just ask Arianje.
Yeah.
But what are the
Okay, let's see. Well, that made the normal games even more brain dead easy. I mean, dropping off of platforms and being able to be rest, right? Baldachin Arsenal is easy. The only enemy in there for you is your teammates. Oh no. You can only confirm previously being unresable if you fall from arena in Titan fight. Not sure about the other duties. I don't know either. As I said, when I started playing the game, you were always resable. If you red mage backflip into your doom, you deserve a timeout. I mean, kinda, yeah. Sometimes I would die like that so many times in a dungeon that I tell my teammates, okay, let me be dead. I fail at this. You are 7 people now. I'm sorry. I will stay dead in my shame. Not get rest. Please don't do that anymore. Please don't spend your 2000 mana on my res, you know? It happens. Also, about the LBs, the limit breaks, yes, the melee DPS gets dips on that, but just make sure that the boss will not move away while you do that, right? Leave me be. I need a moment to reconsider my life choices. Yep. You recently did that and your friends saw you do it. You had to try to explain how you managed to do it. Slept too little. Prioritize others. Yep.
individual jobs, whom of which may layeth said up-close slappers to thine adversaries. There are 5, and each one is a different flavor of anime and edge. Monk, for those of you who want to go fast, having one of the shortest global cooldowns in the game means you'll be dealing out punches like you're a pissed-off caterer at a middle school sock hop. Instead of the traditional combos, each attack puts you in a specific stance. Bird, cat, and monkey. Each one combos into another attack that benefits from each respective stance. Your rotation will be all about swapping stances around more than a kid trying sick moves to impress their crush at a middle school sock hop. You also have perfect balance, which allows you to go freestyle and pick whichever stance you're feeling more at the moment without having to do any of the normal stance setup. If you repeat the same stance 3 times during your freestyle, you get a purple token on your stylish moves punch card.
You're not sure why, but when you play with people watching you, you tend to make more mistakes. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes during my streams, I would do all of the dumb shit and then I would go, okay, I'm not this bad normally. It happens.
And if you do 3 different stances during the freestyle, you get a white one. Do a freestyle with 3 unique moves one more time while you have both a purple and white tokens on your punch card, and you get to turn it in to make your crush dripping wet, with damage, because for some reason you get to kick them in the face. The only problem is you are the only melee without a ranged attack to keep your uptime. And although you do have a dash that lets you zip around like Goku on a triple shot Ristretto down blend macchiato, if ever you find yourself without a target to punch during combat, you can call timeout on your buffs so they stop moving while you have a little cry because your crush rejected you at the middle school sock hop. Dragoon is probably the most straightforward of the melee classes and the one most likely to have a tragic backstory. You've got a...
Let me see. It's the pressure, man. Ever noticed you can play better when you are so tilted you stop giving a fuck? Yep. That is true. So, in all multiplayer content, sadly, it isn't just Final Fantasy 14 either. Oh no. Like, I always feel like I have something to prove when I am streaming. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be showing off, and it makes my plays worse, basically. That is something that happens, I think.
A 5-button combo that swaps between hard slaps and sakura flowers and a handful of buffs that will turn anybody else in the party into your partner in dragon slaying. What kind of dragon slaying? That's up for you to decide, which you'll have plenty of time to do while you're suspended 20 moms in the air dropping in like a scantily clad human airstrike who's got a date with Nidhogg at 5 and a party at the quicksand at 6. Yes, the Matanga in the room. Dragoon has several damage-dealing jumps necessary to unlocking special attacks in their rotation that will lock you into an animation, which means you're stuck and unable to move out of your location while the boss is just about ready to piss all over the floor right before you land. So be wary when using your jumps, lest you fling yourself right into a danger puddle and perpetuate the tired singular joke the 14 community has for the class. On the bright side though, you do get the objectively best job mentor in the form of Ninja is great for people who enjoy American football, because for every 10 seconds of excitement, there's a minute of fuck all. Your rotation is all about fitting every goddamn cooldown you can into a small window of time where you make the enemy take more damage. And on top of that, you also have the ability to live out every weeb's dream and do a bunch of hand gestures to cast magic attacks and also drop down into a low position and run with your arms flopping behind you in the breeze, which Final Fantasy objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will
Never understood how human-dragon relationships were supposed to anatomically work. It's magic. It's just magic. We don't ask about that.
make a different kind of anime reference. For example, going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Cory in the house and causes...
Like, when you heal in Final Fantasy XIV, with anyone that isn't in your really old friend group, you can heal fine. But when you heal them, you accidentally let them die sometimes. Oh. So, story modes give large amount of XP to level up to one class to 80 to 90. So, how can you level up other class? Is grind, or is there some other options to do? There are some leveling dungeons. Like, for example, let's say you're level 58, right? You unlock the level 57 dungeon. You do it until you are level 59. Then you unlock the 59th level dungeon. You do it until you are level 62, and it goes like that. So you just have to do some dungeons. Also in Heavensward you will unlock close weekly book thing, and you can use it to get almost one full level up. You can use daily roulettes, you can use PvP, you can use tribals. There are a lot of ways for you to get experience, basically. Never mind that dragons are lizards, we are mammals. Extend to let them die. This video needs a refresh. Ninja's wind buff is gonna be a passive now instead. Oh, nice. I mean, all of these need updates. This is, when was this? July 24th, 2022. This is also 2 years ago, almost. This just tells you the basics. The basics, and also the basics don't change. The ninja will always have a similar, not a rotation, but the basic skills will not change, you know. Or the dragoon will not get a absolutely new skill set, I think. That is why. But yeah, right now you have unlocked Heavensward, so what you can actually do, Martin, is you can level 2 jobs at once. The MSQ gives you enough XP to level 2 jobs at the MSQ level. And for all the others, you have a lot of other options. Will soon be a player of 2 years yourself, getting old. I mean, in less than a month, I will be 41 years old. I'm getting old. You level classes differently depending on their level and the role. Is Martin thinking of joining the game? Martin is playing the game. Martin is Sato. that I kidnapped. I mean, got into the FC a week ago, I think. But yeah, Martin is already in the Confi FC. They are not really bothered by the MSQ right now. They are trying to get to the end game so they can have the harder and more fun content. Consider armory bonus. Double XP when leveling alts. Yep. There are also beast tribes. Yep, I talked about the tribes a bit in each expansion, and those quests give a big chunk of XP if you are around to level of these quests. Yep. You mean if you don't like the story, you can buy a skip because it's really good, but it's longer than a Monday on Little Sleep. Yeah, you can do that, but why pay more if you can actually do that? I think I leveled my bunny to almost Endwalker in a week or so. So it can be done. But I didn't unlock any side content. And I only did it with White Mage. I kinda just watched the cutscenes that I liked the most. So roulettes and some other mechanics like deep dungeons grant leveled XP rewards. That too, yeah. If you want to level your astrologian from 30 to 50 and start playing the game in Heavensward with your astrologian or any other thing, getting from 30 to 50 is easy. We can do that in an afternoon, basically. For instance, Nike was losing her sanity because she skipped every cutscene and the remaining gameplay is dreadfully boring. It all depends on what you want from the game. Fortunately, Final Fantasy gives you so many options. Like, I don't think I met anyone who didn't like any of the game. If you play it for a bit. Like, people who don't care about the MSQ can just go to the end game, do their end game raids. There are ERPers who just level until level 15 so they can visit other cities and then stay in Limsa. There are some gamers who just play the game because of housing, and it has something for everyone, you know. The true end game is losing money gambling in shady venues. See, as proof that you don't buy level skips, you found out that you can buy level skips up to any level and you aren't forced to skip to the max level that is currently available. I also didn't know that. That is something I just learned from you, Sonic. I don't do... I like the grind, you know? But yeah, Martin, the best way is to, if you are not concerned about anything about the MSQ, get one job to level 90 and try to get to Endwalker. And then, depending on the job that you are leveling, on the level of the job that you are leveling, there are a lot of options for you to use. Below level 50, it is easy to do the Beast Tribes and also Palace of the Dead. 50 to 60 is mostly, again, tribes and PvP. I think after 70, if you have unlocked Bozja, it is so easy to get everything to level 90. You can also do Fates, and Fates give not really bad XP if you are doing them in the Shadowbringers or Endwalker zones, on my experience, I think. You like leveling a class because you can learn it while leveling it. Yes. That is my biggest problem with Reaper and Sage. Because suddenly many skills. Also with Scholar. I still don't know how to play a Scholar because the first time I checked what a Scholar was, I was a level 90 Scholar. It was confusing. You actually use Bojo to go from 71 to 90. Yep, I did that for 2 or 3 of my jobs. on my main. And Bozja is fun. It is so fun. And you can also do the naked Lala in Bozja. But yeah. So you will stick with White Mage till 90 and then you will think what next. Yeah, probably. Because once you get one of your jobs to 90, all the other jobs also get a bonus from that. So it will get easier. But also think about this. If you go way above the MSQ level, like if you are a level 89 White Mage playing level 60 MSQ, you will not get as much XP from it. So you may want to level 2 jobs at the same time using MSQ and then check the other ones out, I think. Problem with doing MSQ as healer. Overworld mobs take ages to die. That is true. It is really hard doing the solo instances also. Not hard, it just takes forever. It's best not to worry about multiple jobs right away. Yep. Just Martin, what you want to do in the game is to that everything you told me that, but firstly you want to get to end game, I think, right? So do that. And okay, I need to take a break because my boss is calling me. Give me a second. Transition. I will be back. Okay, guys, I need to take again 15 to 20 minute break. I have something urgent to do. Then I will be back and we can continue, okay? I'm sorry about this. Alright, I think I am done now. We can continue. Oh, let me open this. Okay, would you like to continue the... I go here, transition, there we go. Would you like to continue playing the White Mage quest? Would you like to continue watching the videos or something else? Wait, I'm not White Mage. That is why I don't get the quest. There we go. Let's do one more quest, then we can decide on what to do, yeah? And this way, if my boss calls, I won't have to suddenly go away in the middle of watching a video, I guess. Oh, hello, Greeny. It's nice of you to worry, but I've been perfectly safe. I asked the soldiers at the wall if I could accompany them on their patrols instead of wandering about on my own. More than a few times I thought I sensed something, the briefest of flickers, but the scouts had their mission, and I couldn't risk getting separated from them to confirm my suspicions. I need to check one area in particular, some distance away from the patrol route. Do you think you could come with me Here, I'll mark the spot on your map and we can meet there when you are ready. No, I kinda need to do my White Mage quests right now. I want to get this planetary indulgence. That is what I was doing. I was also unlocking the Stormblood's trials. I was doing a lot of things at the same time. But yeah, I will continue MSQ after I at least finish the White Mage quests, I think. Oh. Sylvie. This is the place. Oh no, strange child doing things. Do you feel that? The source must be nearby. Ah. And you're sure it's the same child? Yes, yes. Run. I don't know what's going on here, but her aura is blinding. Come on, we have to follow her. What did he say now? Give me a second. Ah! Hayır, Hi again. My boss wants to fight. Let me send him a quick something. Alexander 12. Okay, would you like or do you need some help or are you okay? Okay, so far. Nice. Tell me if you need anything. Gallery. Oh. continue. Whee! Wait, where are we going? Oh, here, okay. I don't want to end the stream, but my boss is not being nice right now, so I'm a bit... Give me a second. What is this? One second. I'll have to write this with my keyboard and not on my phone. Sometimes it is hard. All right. Okay, I told my boss that okay, it was my mistake. He is still asking whose mistake it was. I sometimes I can't. Oh wait, we were watching the video, so this is very the sound of the game isn't high enough. Okay, stay away from me, Mama. Where are you? And he's still writing. I will write one last thing to my boss. Oh, wait. See. There we go. Hopefully, it is done now. You poor thing, you must have been terrified. But don't worry, we'll get you back to your mother. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Mama says they'll take me away and lock me in a cage. What? Is that what she says? Well, I'm Sylvie and this is Greeny. Now you know our names. Why don't you tell us yours? Then we won't be strangers anymore, right? My name is Getty. You don't feel icky like the bad things. Well, I hope that means we can be friends. Come on, Getty, let's go and find your mother. Do you know the way home? I don't have any friends. We live in the forest, just Mama and me. Were you hurt when those creatures attacked? Here, let me see. I'll mend that in no time. Watch, a conjurer like me can heal all sorts of wounds. A conjurer? No, don't touch me. Eh? There's that surge again, and this time it's far more powerful. Getty, we have to leave. Oh, Getty is gone. What? She's gone. Did you see where she went? No. No, but we barely took our eyes off of her. How did she manage to vanish so quickly? I have no idea. She was taken by the void sand. She learned the trick from a muggle. We were not looking. That is the answer. No idea either. She winked out of sight just like she was a muggle. That surge of power I felt is gone as well. I don't think it's a coincidence that it faded as soon as Getty left. Whenever she panics, I feel her aura just kind of expand. And I think the void sand sense it too. And I wagered 3 afternoons of listening to hear Nolanel's lectures that the presence of those fiends is what's upsetting the elementals. Right then, it's time we return to Gridania and report our findings to the guildmaster. Okay. Let me... System configuration. Let's hear the game, right? There we go. And we go back to Gridania, I guess. So what happened with my boss was that there was a miscommunication between me and one of my coworkers, and since there is an extreme amount of work to do nowadays, my boss is already stressed and he panicked and he was like, okay, there is a mistake, I don't know who made it, were you the one who made it? And he asked it from of everyone, I think. So we fixed the mistake, but he was still trying to get where the mistake was made, whose mistake it was. And we all was like, okay, let's say it's my mistake, just it is done, let's go on. We have much more to do, and I think he's less stressed right now, so should be fine. It was just a miscommunication, you know, nothing to be stressed about, but oh, sorry. I have heard Sylphie's report, and you are both to be commended for pursuing this investigation in so dangerous an area. Judging by your description of Getty's unusually potent aura, I'm inclined to agree with the theory that it is her energies which are attracting the void sand. If, as you suspect, the child lives alone with her mother, then it's unlikely she has been trained to control her power. Fear, panic, anger, any strong emotion might cause her ether to flare dramatically. To the ravenous creatures of the void, the scent of such outbursts would be as the sweetest of nectar. So if Getty were to learn control, then the problem would be solved, wouldn't it? We have assumed much, but know little. Without understanding the exact nature of the girl's gifts, I hesitate to propose a solution. She said she lived in the forest. I'll head out with the serpent patrols again and see if I can't find her house. A fine idea. Greeny, pray continue lending Sylvie any support she might require. Sorry about that. Done. Nice. How did you like the last raids of Alexander? Did you vibe? Fun. Yep. Did your tanks do their work? Tanks love that raid, by the way, because they get to use LB3. Off tank did LB. Yep. Yes. Oh, you were the main tank. Aw. Would you like to go in again so that you can do the LB? We can go in with Troji as the other tank, and you can get to, I mean, Paladin, so... I just remembered, yep, you are playing Paladin. But yeah, anytime you as a tank want to LB3, and you know how it is always the DPS that does the LBs normally. If you ever want to LB3, you are bored, you can just take another tank, queue for Alexander the 12th, and you can LB to your heart's content. Best LB3 is Warrior. Yeah. Warrior has very nice visuals. I think if you go into any dungeon as any job and go in as the like sightseeing way, like we did at the start of the stream, then you can LB3 to your heart's content and watch what happens. Summoning mountains. Explorer mode. Yep, explorer mode. You can do that as many times as you want. I like the dancer one because it is so pretty. I am summoner. I don't really like the summoner or the black mage one. The red mage is also very nice and kind of blinding. The astrologian is actually, I believe that it actually causes eye damage. The astrologian LB3 is something. Black mage that class summons a meteor. Yep. Boring. Like, for example, I also don't like the bard one because, yeah, here, many arrows. Yeah, dancer is pretty. I don't. Machinist actually gets a big laser thing, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, dancer is good. I also like most of the melee DPS ones, but the dragoon is the best, I think. I love to see the dragoon LB. I see. Come on, let's head back to Custom Orient and we can talk about what to do next. Yes, we can. I think there are also YouTube videos showing what the LB3s of all jobs are like. And like, contrary to what I did, they actually used a pretty dark dungeon to showcase them, so you can actually see how all of them work, you know? Where are we going? The Guildmaster is right. We need to learn more about Getty herself. I mean, how can a little girl like her have the kind of power that attracts Void Sand? Well, first things first. This is the wind. I don't know if you can hear it, but the wind is so loud I cannot hear the game right now. Okay. Well, first things first. I'll need to find where she lives, and then hopefully she and her mother will be willing to talk to us. Do you think we'll be facing more fiends before this is all over? I should probably be practicing my spells. Yes, you should. Okay, I will get this one later. Right now, I'm gonna do... I will spend so much money on these. Oh yeah, let's Go to Tamamisu. I want to also unlock the rest of the trials, so I will do one trial, then I will come back and do the next white mage job, then go back and do the other trial. Or I think I have one trial and one more dungeon to unlock. Or is it 2 trials? There is the Firebird Lady, and there is the Snake Man. Do I have any dungeons? Or did I just do the last dungeon? I'm not sure. Let me check. Yeah, I think I only have 2 trials left. Okay, we can do that. Can we just... Okay, there we go. Also, let me close my WhatsApp. Oh, sorry. Yes, let's get in. You are returned, and with the Tamatebak of Geomancy, I gather? Yes. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Soraban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soraban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soraban. Oh, sorry. I couldn't sneeze. That is the worst feeling. Be at ease, Soraban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Corius prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. I don't think that is what Soraban is anxious about, but... And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part if we are going to claim the fabulous riches. If we are going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you are ready to begin. I am ready to begin. Oh wait, you're just going in? Everything is in order? Then let us begin. Yay, it will take forever to complete the solo mission because I am healer. Oh, look at them. Now remember, Soraban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. Are you certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be so old. Okay. Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. Okay. Idle. Oh no. He is not standing still at all. Huh? It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin. Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? Oh no. What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Oh no. My face. My beautiful face. It feels like all got tether left in the sun. There we go. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. Oh, I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hi, Martin. Bah, so preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he hasn't been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be... Gra! Okay. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He baited in the Tamatebako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if you do not subdue him. Okay. Shazam! Blomp. With me, Greeny, urchin. Hold nothing back. His urchin. Bam, 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 bada, bada, bam. Daram, daram, dararam, bam, 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 daram. Yes, gra gra. Can we please not do that, Soroban? Soroban is spitting on me right now. That is what's happening. Do I need to look after? Tataru? Tataru is fine. What is she doing? Hop, 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 hop. Yeah, this is the problem with healers doing solo missions. It will take, if there's a great flood, I would like to be behind him. Or behind him, apparently. That also works, I guess. Flish flosh. Oh no, he's turned over again. Totoro? Can we rescue Totoro? Guess not. Ow, ow. I was trying to rescue Totoro. Apparently not. Okay. Let's do this in the very easy mode so it will end quicker. You know what? Let's pass this part. I just realized I could have done this as a warrior or a summoner too. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da, bum, bum. Is it going faster? It is going faster. Nice. Dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, dum, da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Right. Technically, I can also do this as a reaper, but I never reapered, so. Totoro, I hope I live to regret this. Yep, this is much faster when you do it on the easy mode. I should have done this as a DPS. I didn't, I'm sorry. He won't live long enough for the bubbles to reach him. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Ah. Oh, she's angry. Oh, my dear Soraban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Yep. Okay. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soraban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byako and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Soraban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzan, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Oh well, if you wish to know the details. Yes, we do. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzan, and my comrade Byaku shall act in your stead. As Tenzan drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show, he whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzan bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place, seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. That's one way to do things, I guess. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man's flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. That was nice. Thereafter we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzan's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you got Greeny, and you know she's no slouch. Yes. Oh, my game is alt-tabbing again. Oh well. Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soraban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it? Back to it? In that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soraban, I left the takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You are not to get any until you've earned it. Oh no. When next we call upon you, Greeny, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not on your own training, for it will not be easy. Okay. Pomp. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder. Okay. Let's return to Tamamizu. I think you can hear the wind now. A pleasure, Greeny. Did you have the chance to visit with Soraban? How fares he with his training? Ah, he's doing well. Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he doesn't succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. Potion? Let's continue. This is the best thing. The firebird down below. How kind of you to pay us a visit, Greeny. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. You also have a Sailor Moon here. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byako. The time has come for you to return to Reisen Temple. Okay. I presume the auspices of Hellslit have need of you once more? If so, give my regards to them and dear Soraban. Look at that. She was cute. We find a hole, we fly through it. Right into the water. And out of it. Come on, up. There we go. As always, since I can autopilot, I can also fish. Right? There you go. Is there a scooter? I think I found a scooter. And now my mom is sending me a message. What is it? Oh no, it's my sister. I'll check later. Hello, please let me in. Thank you. Yes. Let's go. Now you can AoE heal. Ratario can now AoE heal. Nice. Well met, Greeny, well met. But wait, where is the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? She left because you called him an urchin. Called her an urchin, yes. It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? What is happening? Hello, Greeny? Is that you? Huh? Right now? Very well, if you insist. Apparently we do insist. Okay. What wondrous things, these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Oh, there she is. Greeny, Gabu. I'm sorry. Good of you to join us, little urchin girl. He's making fun of her. You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that, thanks to your assistance with his training, Soraban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soraban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Oh? Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wars have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Greeny, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of a dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? That's where our warrior of light shines. Who is your opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so, hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal man. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzan. I don't think Suzaku will like that. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Okay. Compared to Byako, she seems much more angry. The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost. But it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Okay. Where do we go? This way. Suzaku. You crave battle then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzan's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byako, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I ever meant to be. But, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you, nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzan's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzan in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled. before your soul is forever lost. Hi Johan! Welcome, welcome! Only to Tenzan will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. How are you? Greeny! Johan! How are you? I'm unlocking the Stormblood trials. I think I will unlock Suzaku in a few minutes, so if anyone wants to join, I will be healing. Weekend! Yes! I think it was about half an hour ago. My boss called and there was some stress involved, but I am free! I'm doing good. Except for the heat, because I have a nosebleed again. Thus, no cam. But I decided that I would at least finish my healer quests so that I can more easily continue on the MSQ with a healer. And while doing that, I'm also unlocking these trials. And if I have time today, I'll continue MSQ. If not, I will either do MSQ tomorrow or next week. We'll see. But yeah, I'm happy playing. Weekend! I think on Sunday, I will not be around during the day because my sister is doing a project in Italy right now, and it will take 2 to 3 months. And she has plants at her home, and the plants need water. So on Sunday, I will visit her house, check if everything is still good and working, and then I'll water her plants. Then I will return for the Lala parade. Was the Excel sheet you sent me any help? Yes, it was. I checked, and the only things that I didn't do with my main Lala were some of the Endwalker things, but I realized that I haven't done these trials with this Lala, so we are doing them now, you know? It was much helpful, thank you. Alright, Suzaku. Let me help you. Please let me help you. Eyesight! Cool, you are still marking off stuff. Still a lot to unlock for you, yes. Sight is like, hi, I now fish. He said, oh Tencent, very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Excuse you, ma'am? Forgive her, Greeny. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzan all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. I understand. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torments. I will fish. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Get Lalafeld! Health gear now unlocked. I wanna check. I wish we had the you need to get that dance on Bella when you have money. What was that dance? The something step, not the Popoto step. What was that dance? I don't know. It's the mock store dance though, right? Okay. Does anyone want to join with Halskiar Suzaku? Let me ask here too. Anyone wanna join in normal Suzaku? Let me check who we have in the Sprouts group also. Social. Crossword link shells. Sprout show. Oh, there are some people. Let's ask also you. Da-ram-bam. Da-ram-bam. I'm getting a bit hungry. Oh, by the way, you know how I told you I did something that I didn't know if it was healthy or not? Like I bought some nutrition powder or something. Who is that Ducatia in your list? Sounds like a nasty person. You poison everyone? What? Wanna join, Johan? Do you have this one unlocked? Oh, with the dungeon, not the party. Oh, pretty sure there's a way to rescue people to their deaths. Da-ram, bam, bam, bam. Da-ram, bam. Da-ram, bam. Would you like to join? Let me... May the best healer survive. Oh no. Okay. Doma and Delia are having fun right now. Okay, if no one else is joining, I will just do a ready check. Nice. And then would love to join, but already busy in a dungeon. Oh, no worries. I will unlock the other one too. Wait. Oh wait, I'm in the explorer mode. Right. I am dumb. Health gear. There we go. Oh no. Clear selections, health gear. Join. There we go. That was harder than I thought it would be. Alright, in the meantime, let me see what I have here. Oh. Oh. You know what? Let's go to Gridania. And we'll check if there is anything I want to get with my tombstones of Genesis. I have 130. So, you are keeping gaming low today, since you've been sick and low energy the last few days. Oh, no worries, no worries. I just always ask people. I'm okay with just queuing by myself, but I always ask people because I'm unlocking these basically, so you get extra tombstones. I like going into dungeons when people are first timing it with a character. It is free tombstones, so. But yeah, no worries. By the way, today we started with the with unlocking the trials. Then I decided that I would do white mage quests, but then we kind of watched more than half of the Jokat's crab guides videos, and we are still in the middle of one of those, by the way. Today's stream is all over the place. I have no idea. Now, this is so small. I can get the Ufiti horn. This is the monkey, right? And what else I can get? Let's check all of those. You started this trial when you snowed it, and then she didn't do it one day and continued it the day after, where you were not doing it, so you're not sure where you are at right now. Oh, I see. All over the place, probably. Let's get this one. You know, it is there. Which one is this? I am not sure. I want to get to Domakindo. Exchange. Please. What else can I get? On Windy Meadows. I can get this. I can get a parasol, probably. I am trying to see if any of these are market prohibited, basically. Those are harder to get, so I'll get all of these anyway. Robot one here, you lay on when it flies. Okay. I think I know which one. Let's get these. These are hard to get. I think these are either RNG or semi-RNG, so... And then I can get... Do I have these? Yeah, let's get the orchestrion roll. 3 more days, then it's gone. Yep. Done. What can I get with the other ones? The pie card. Oh, I don't even have these. I have 15 of these, I think. So I can get one of those. Let's get this card also. And I have everything else. Do I have you? Yes. Okay. I have many things now. Also, let me check my mock pandium. Since I am dum-dum, I never did any of these. But yeah, I can get some more of these complete, but well, I can do alpha escape and just clear this up, I guess. Yeah, I did many things. I got many things. The Mogul event, yeah, plus 3 days. Commence. We are gonna take the others later. It's like, you know, right? Tomorrow evening, there's going to be a party in the Confi FC where we are gonna celebrate our 1-year anniversary. And on Sunday nights, there's gonna be a Lola parade. Join them. Take your Bella and join them. That's right. Mine Aramitama is unbound. Just... I will just concentrate on this now. Why wasn't I able to... There we go. Did we get hurt? We didn't get hurt. Okay. Run. And she couldn't run. Okay. Let's kill some of these. I think it was important to kill them. Wait. Let me heal. This is ouchie. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Are we doing this one? Oh, no, we are doing the mid one. Okay. I am so confused. I know the second part. I have no idea about the first part. Oh. Nope. What just happened? Okay. We need to be in the center, I think. Okay. Fish stats. So do I just do this now? I think I do. Can we stay in the center? I think. I'm just confused. There is nothing to it. Oh wait, I'm healer. Ah! So we get this one, right? Let's heal the guy. Oh, I have After the Souls also. Okay. Do we get the Scarlet Lady? I think we do. Alright. Okay. Oh, we dance. I remember this part. Oh, okay. Okay, we turn. Oh, I remember the extreme of this one. They go so fast that you have problems in the end, I think. There we go. Wow. We do it? I did it! Did I do it on time? Okay. What? Did you really? He just rescued her into the hole, I guess. I picked a nice spot. I didn't have to move once. Now I will have to run. I know that. I trust people. Okay, I see what's happening. Should get the yellow one and then blue one, right? Why are we here? Actually, I have no idea. Ouch. Okay, we are doing great. What just happened? Oh, okay. Never mind that. Oh, okay. So we are going for purple, yellow, black, blue. Right? Oh no, the other way. Let me check what this is. So now blue, purple. Alright. And now blue. Yeah. Oh, wait. Can I put this here? Yes. It's blue after purple, so it is a bit hard. Now we can go here. Yes. Oh no. Oh. PJs and thanks. There we go. That was fun. My FC mates are clowns, let me tell you. Idiots. Look how small I am. Goodbye. Give duty. Hmm. Thank you. There we go. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. Well, you couldn't even join me if you wanted. Don't have that trial yet. Oh no. Let's unlock it for you sometime, right? These are fun trials. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I need to write something, give me a second. Da-rum-bum. I just told the two people that joined me in the trial that they got caught on tape. Ayo, delete those tapes. No, I will post in Discord. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal man. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzan did not look upon me so. To him I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. I'm collecting all of the Tenzan things, I think. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms we journeyed the ram, feared at first by many for our nature. These are such great pictures, by the way. But Tenzan, dear Tenzan, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Have fun with the quest line, thank you. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those once cursed and condemned us. I love these pictures. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exorcise. Without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread the word of our deeds. Word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzan, brave Tenzan, he would not be denied. At the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Aww. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together, and Greeny, thank you. Oh. Oops, sorry, you tapped out. Have fun. Thanks. Oh, they're gone. Let's continue. I want to talk to her again. Long did I question why I had been granted this power over life and death. Too late to save my beloved. Now I understand. To carry on Tenzin's legacy. To save those for whom he gave his everything. Thank you for helping me realize this, Greeny. Does breakfast handy? It is true that in the West Lalafels are hunted for sport. Heh? No, we are not. It was a strange tale related to me from a fellow auspice who overheard foreign adventures in Yansha. We are not hunted for sport? No, we are not. Oh, I see you are still in One Piece. I gather all went well? Yes. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soraban's training is coming along. Soraban! Let's see about Soraban now. Oh. Soraban? But wait, I know this joke. Ahem. It's the Firebird. No, it's the airship. Oh, no. Generous Savior Urchin. For it is, in fact. Soraban! Poor Soraban. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise. He was always a tortoise. I don't know how to tell it to him, but... I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. Yep. There is no need for panic, Soraban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. And that seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamatebako of geomancy. Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Greeny quells Serious Aramitama. Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Sure. Bye. I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. I can do that, sure. It's funny. Let's go back. Yep, I think I will learn hum now, and then there is one more trial, and then one more quest? Question mark? I have no idea. This way. Da-da-bum, ba-da-bum, da-da-bum. Ah, Greeny. All is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid. What of Soroban? How goes his training? He's big on training. Let's say that. He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, as you say. But you're aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzine joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. I can now hum. Yes. I have no idea why we learn it here and in this way, but... where's my hum? Dances. Is it in dances? No, let's put it in dances. Technically a dance. I mean, almost a dance. I can now hum. There we go. Look at that. Alright, let's go. Passing through, or here for another reason? Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Alright. It will just write, ah! Let's see. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Reisen Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Alright. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Okay. One day I will learn the best way to get out of this place, but it will take some time. And more up, up, up. There we go. Okay, now that I am on autopilot, I can fish. Oh yeah, I have 2 more quests. Also, if you can give me 2 minutes, I want to check if there is any news from the work. I know I should leave work at the work hours and such, but I get like I can't. Somehow it is impossible for me. So I'll take a few minutes break. I will make a coffee. I will check my work email and I will be back with you very soon. Where is my... thingy. Here is my thingy, right? Idling camera. There we go. And then we are going to go to the transition. Sorry I'm leaving you with such stressful music. I'll be back. I am back. I have coffee. Let me... Okay. I need to do something about my desk because... my microphone is in a very awkward place. Okay. Let's transition. There we go. Nice. Continue. Oh, by the way, look at that. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's words? Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah, worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wars and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Greeny, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Seiryu. Seiryu, okay. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Yes, yes. I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. Hi, Snake. The danger noodle is here. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Greeny, will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byaku before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. That is true. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. It is far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at the lengthy swim, I trust. I will be fine. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Bekko first, and from there begin our journey. Okay. Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they are doing. Did Totoro unleash her powerful carbuncle? You mean, with, Soroban? She kinda did. I think. We are now, gonna unlock Seiryu. The Danger Noodle. It's almost time to Danger Noodle. I can't be bothered to walk. So... Desertion is punished with death. My death. Totoro, to her carbuncle. Does she really say that? It's up, up. Excuse me, up. Thank you. Oh, what is this? Greeny, was it? Yes, yes. I see why Gambo favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Senzan too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? Oh, story time? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Sergio. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzan long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me, if you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother, I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore? Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Think you know not what it is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Thank you for the lurk, John. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I mean, I will bonk you. I will kill your Aramitama. I will do the bonk bonks. I see you two are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byako and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Okay. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Greeny, and save him from his primal rage. Okay. Would anyone like to join the Seiryu one? Wreath of Snakes? Let's ask. Free company. Anyone wanna join in Seiryu? You too. Psyched, I know you will not join. Pistachio, would you like to join? I will do jumps. Okay, I cannot do all of those. Nah. Nah. I'm a bit busy now. Okay, that's true. That's fine. And Delia is coming. To Euphoria. Invite the party. Run to. Right. Anyone else? Invite me. Okay. Now, what is our party composition? Healer, tank. Okay. We are good as we are right now. What is the of snakes? Let's ready check. Oh, someone doesn't have it. Who doesn't have it? Everyone has it unlocked. Okay. We also need. Do we need anything? Let me. Party members. Okay, everyone is level 90. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Someone had a lower level job, I guess. Chop. Nice. Wait time is less than 5 minutes. Nice. There we go. Turn on that BGM. Okay. Hello, pretty people. Snake. Prove me wrong, mortals. Make me some bit, or die for your insolence. Oh? Hello? Suddenly human did? Let's see. It is me. I am the one who hasn't completed it. Let's just give you all a medica too, so... Oh, there's 2 of us anyway. 2 white mages. But... that was a big ouchie. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Far away. Gotcha. Then... oh. This should be fine, right? Oh no, run! Ouch. That hurt. Up, 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 dip, up, up. Alright. Never mind then. We're okay. I think we're okay. We just gather here? Apparently we do, okay. What? I have no idea what these are. I have no idea what's happening. I don't think I ever did these in any of my runs synced before. But yeah, oh. I just... probably, right. Oh? Oh? A big boom? Water snakes. Okay, it's a big boom.
耐えきるとはね。ならたけ荒みたまよ。心ならいくらでもくれてやる。
We are fine. Nice.
我が半身よ。僕たちの敵を撃て。
Why is it always me?
この力があればどんな相手だろうと。
Okay. Well, I know this guy. It will. Oh, we go this way. We've done this before. Wonk. Oh, we go this way. Wonk. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. Oh. Okay, what does this one mean? Okay.
逃がさないよ。
Up. Oh, sorry. I am in danger.
恐れよ。荒みたまを。
Up. Oh no.
もっと強く。もっと強くならねば。
Oh, sorry. Everyone okay? Everyone is okay. Nice. Please.
逃がさないよ。 もっと力をよこせ。
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh. Nick. Poor Snake. Ba-ram-bam-ba-ram. It's new. Da-da-bam. They all left me. You are every bit Tanzan's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Oh. Oh. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them I was as Kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so in place of traditional offerings, they brought to me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. And? Oh, nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became mighty criers. I'm sorry. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me. A samurai, in the company of beasts. As I said, I love these pictures. Tenzan and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I couldn't help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzan laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger and, in turn, using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. These are such good stories. Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details once distinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Greeny. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzan's memory forever. Wait, where is Gambu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. Whoa. Let's go, let's go. Run! Right. I like this one. Can we get more of this? I think we can, right? After we finish this quest. Except, if Gambu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Reisen Temple. Can I get it right? No? Okay. I have to fly myself. Sedge. We have just now realized Monday is a bank holiday here. Ooh, long holiday. Long weekend. Nice. It's a nice feeling, yep. Suddenly, holiday! like that too. Since I'm working from home, I don't realize when it is a national holiday. Like, I know the fixed ones, the days that we celebrate as a nation, but the religious ones, since Muslims used to follow a different kind of calendar, they shift every year. Like, this week is a religious holiday for me, and I learned it this week. Basically, last week I was trying to arrange a meeting, and I tried arranging it for this week, and I was told that, wait, the day you are trying to arrange is a holiday. And I was like, is it though? I mean, we don't have any national holidays that day, do we? And apparently we had the religious holiday, which is very nice. Yes, let's go in. So on Monday I will return to my normal, but for now I am free. Well, as free as I can be, because I'm working 2 jobs, and one of them is in a Christian country, the other is in a Muslim country, and my holidays are kind of weird. You are as ever a welcome sight, Greeny. And you, Sergio. Forgive me, Gembo, I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wars are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Sergio has returned to the fold, for now we 4 lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ribusi may be consumed by Corius' wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the same way, right, Greeny? Yes, yes. Urchin? Warrior? If that is... If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Okay. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. You really like Suzaku's design. Yeah. It's so nice. It worked. I can feel it. The words are mended, strengthened. The music is not gone though. There we go. Whoop. What words? Oh. Oh, this looks so cool. Is that Odin? No, it's not Odin. Why do we have the Odin music? No, no, no. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn. Oh, water. Oh no. Plop. Small. No, not small. It's gone. Gambo. Gambo! Isn't that Kirin? Don't we have this as a mount somewhere? It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. No. We cannot. We will not. Maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. Yep. Hi. I have a man just like you. Fool. A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. Well, he smells like a mount, you know. You. I killed you once before, samurai. I will... Okay, this voice is not working for me. I will kill you again. Oh. Tenzin? Oh. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in his weakened state, without Gambu, we do not stand a chance. Soraban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great torch was coming into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Gambu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soraban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. Soraban! Very not, Soraban. We will not let it be for nothing. All shall burn. Perhaps one day, many thousand years from now, but not this day. Begone. I'm not crying, you are crying. What a fool I was to think I could have bested that demon in with the Aramitama. Oh, my beloved Tenzan. Soroban saved us all, but at a terrible cost. Oh, is it over? We are not going to die? Hey, Pistachio is making a room. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Greeny. But Soroban... Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Check something. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. Oh? Oh? Let me guess. In our hearts or some such. Honestly, if you are going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Boop. Huh? But I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true, when the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamatebaku of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. Oh no. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs, and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be an unanimous decision. Byako? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our friendship. If that is how you all feel, then I'm certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ilm and they'll take a mom, I swear. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, Greeny? It's treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades? With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Yes. Okay. Are they? Yeah, they are all here. Nice. Worry not for Soraban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tendan once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again. And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Greeny, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. We can. Always come. And pet the small ones, you know. At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. Give me a sec. Okay, she's good. When Tenzan was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original words were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation, I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago he foresaw your coming. Ah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Greeny. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. Okay. Bye. Let's not meet for a long time, I hope. With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the words falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soraban, a worthy successor to the fallen Gembu. For now, however, We may enjoy a welcome respite. A peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzan, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go! Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. Okay, bye. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Oh? Reward, reward. Oh? Ooh, much reward. Nice. it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alfina's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. I mean, if transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane? If it's not trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. Oh? I think we reach now. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soraban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Gambu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunchin the news. Yes, we can. Wait, 500 years? As in, you'll be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle. You're a turtle too. An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. Oh no. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Waddle. Thank you for everything, Greeny, Tataru. Safe travels. Didn't say urchin. This was lovely. More medals. Are we in Tamamizu now? Nope, we are not. Would Fury take us back in? Okay, we can always go back there. Okay, nice. I refuse to walk. Da-da-ba-bum. Da-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Dum-bum-bum. Oh, this way. Da-da-bum. Da-da-bum. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? Yeah, kinda. So Soroban will be gambling from now on. I beg your pardon? Soraban is to become the next Gambu? I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soraban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed. Though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soraban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he is getting on all right? Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals after all. Even if Soraban hadn't decided to remain at Raysan Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Yes, yes. Hey, I have the fifth lord. Da-rum-bum-bum. Now I just need to find out where to find more of that. This. Because I like it and I like to use it in my houses. I'm gonna check for a moment. Give me a second. Four lords. New tab. Oh, I get it from the blue merchant, right from here. Oh, nice. You give that to me? Purchase items, maybe? Oh yes, I can buy as many as I want. Aha! Nice. Alright. That is done. Let's finish the White Mage quests and then see what else we can do. Da-da-bum, bum, bum. Da-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Right. Should be right behind this building, I think. Hello, Greeny. I thought you might be along soon. As for Getty, I've spotted her more than a few times, but she flees the moment she sees me. One thing I've learned, though, is that wherever the whispers lead, then that's where Getty is to be found. And since the forest spirits are particularly agitated today, we should have no trouble tracking her down. Come with me to the place we lost her the last time, and we can start our search from there. Alright. Are these... Okay. After this, I have 2 more quests. And then it will be done. Da-da-da-ba-da-bum. Da-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Not you. Da-da-dum. Dum-ba-da-dum. There we are. It's terribly faint, but I sense a thread of unease leading away from here. Come on, it's this way. Oh, This way. Oh, there it is. When you're around, I find I can hear the voices of the elementals more clearly. I suppose it's easier to be tranquil when you have a veteran white mage at your side. Let's move on, shall we? Yup. Bam, bam. I also like this area very much. Like the trees, the music. It's so nice. Bam, bam. Why am I running? Why am I not? Da-da-dum. Dum, bum. Dum, ba-dum. Serpent scouts don't often venture into this area. I suppose there aren't a lot of Imperial troops wandering around in the muck. Did you see her? I think that might be Getty's mother. Come on, let's go. Okay. Da-da-ba-da-bum. Where are we going? This way. Okay. Oh, I see the house. Da-da-da-dum. Yes. Careful, Greeny. She seems awfully angry for some reason. I know why you are here, and you'll not have her. Not unless you want to sprout feathers, it's time for you to leave. You're Getty's mother, aren't you? We are not here to take her away. We are here to help her. I'll not fall for your lies, conjurer. Get away from us. Oh no. No. Mama? No, Getty, they'll see you. I'm fine, it's just one of my turns. Getty, you're a potshell? Mama, no, you can't. The eater, it's overwhelming. Oh no. Time to Holly, I guess. And the Void Sand have come to feet. We can't let them hurt her. Okay. Can we not benediction her? There we go. Now we can get rid of these. Come on. Getty is getting... Getty? Kid? Oh wait, I need to actually close these. Yep. Okay, at least one is closed. Done. Let's get that one. Let's get this one. Now we can do this. Done. Oh no, let's get the smaller ones first. Because they are easier to undo, as you can see. Come on, you can... Oh no, I was late. Let's get rid of the small one. I can survive one more attack, I think. Let's heal these. Are we healed? Okay, we are healed. Nice. Dum para pa pum 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 para pa pum 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 para pa pum pum. Ma'am, I cast a benediction on you. You should be fine. Getty's fine. Just exhausted from expelling so much ether. She'll wake up after she's had a chance to rest. Speaking of which, you should be resting too. Your heart's in bad shape, isn't it? I managed to calm the attack, but the condition itself is beyond my art to heal. It grows worse by the day. I'm grateful for all you have done today, Conjurer, but naught has changed. My daughter stays with me. Please, just leave us. Listen to me. We did not come to whisk away your child. If we'd wanted to, we could have taken her while you lay senseless. We came to learn what was upsetting the elementals and what could be done to ease their disquiet. And it seems the answer lies in stopping the Void Sand from coming after Getty. Can you truly stop these monsters from hunting her? The worse my illness becomes, the more often they come sniffing about. Creatures of nightmare they are, with their greedy eyes and grasping claws. We will help you in any way we can. I'm Sylvie and this is Greeny. Please tell us more about Getty and these monsters. I know, you Gridanian charlatans are not to be trusted. You saved us this time, it's true, but if you don't go now, the whisper of my bow will be the last thing you'll ever hear. Wait, I'm begging you. We promise not to say a thing to the guild. We swear by the matron herself, right, Greeny? Did we? Okay. The conjurers I met before were arrogant, condescending. You, on the other hand, seem far more sincere. I will take you at your word, for now. But now get lost. My name is Sanche. It was 12 years ago that I fled Gridania with my infant child. She was born a Padjal, and you know what that means. She was chosen by fate, destined to convey the elemental's will to the people of Gridania. The conjurers would have snatched her from my arms and taught her to be a servant of the forest spirits. By Gridanian law, they were well within their rights to do so. But my husband was dead and Getty was all I had left. I could not bear to let her go, and so I fled. I can hardly imagine how hard it must have been, living out here in the wilds, raising a child by yourself. But while I can understand the choice you made, Getty's lack of control over her Padjali power is putting you both in danger. Ether bleeds from her in a torrent whenever she is upset or afraid, drawing in the void sand again and again. I had to say this, but there may come a day when you won't be able to stop them. Is there naught that can be done? We just want to live in peace. Here's an idea. I'll stay with you and teach Kitty how to control her ether. That way I can continue your treatment and solve this problem with the voice sand at the same time. All without telling the Conjurers Guild, of course. Yeah. What? Hello again, Getty. I use my conjure to help your mother feel better. Would you like to learn some magic too? Really? You know magic that can help Mama? Please teach me. Thank you. This means so much to us. We can talk more inside the house. I'll walk them inside, then return to customary ends. I'll see you back there, Greeny. Okay. You know, I am lazy. Oh no, not like that. No. Ah, there we go. It took longer than necessary, you know. I'm sorry, I sort of took matters into my own hands there. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you please keep this a secret from the guildmaster for the time being? We should consult him, you know. If we do that, the guild may take Getty away from your mother, and we've seen what happens when the girl gets upset. And besides, Sancho may not be long for this world. Getty should spend as much time with her as possible. I remember what it was like to lose a loved one. But please don't think emotions sway my better judgment. I thought this through, and I understand it won't be easy. That's why I need your help. Okay. Oh, Greeny, I'm glad to see you. I'm at my wit's end. Every day I've worked conjuring upon Sanche, and she's drinking a potent herbal elixir I had delivered from Gridania, but still her condition worsens. And watching her mother's health decline is not helping Getty to master her magics. Voice and have been drawn by her untamed ether a few times now, and I've just barely managed to fight them off. I've reached my limits, to be quite honest, and I think Getty would benefit from your calming presence. Will you come with me back to their cabin? Okay. Let's go. Music? Where is my music? Oh no. Music. No music. This should be an error bug, you know. Thank you, music. Music was just, oh wait, we are not in error areas. I should be playing. Sorry for that. Here's your music. Oh, Esumian is here. Uh-oh. Look at Sylphie. Brother, Esumian has found us out, Greeny. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Did I not make myself sufficiently clear, Sylphie? My permission was contingent upon your promise to refrain from rash and thoughtless action. Yes, Kidmaster, and I've done my best to fulfill that promise. I swear I gave this matter a great deal of thought before deciding it was the best way for everyone. I will not doubt your sincerity, Acolyte, but imagine my surprise when I was informed of your request for an advanced elixir. No mention of such was included in your reports, and thus did I come to investigate. And now I find you concealing the presence of a Padral. Even from a distance, the nature of Getty's aura was unmistakable. A Padral child without guidance is an exceedingly dangerous thing, Sylphie. You know this. Her ether, wild and radiant, will grow even as she does, and so too shall the power of the fiends which gather to feed upon it. Should Getty draw the attention of a greater void sand, the entire region would suffer from its depredations. I've seen what happens. The worst episodes are when she's overcome by fear for her mother's health. That's why I judged it safer to keep them together. Ah, Sylvie, I'd almost forgotten that stubborn streak of yours. But I do recognize that responsibility for this situation falls not upon your shoulders alone. It was my failing as guildmaster to have overlooked the birth of a Padjal in the first place. Will you take Getty back to Stilgate now? Such was my intention. I followed the whispers through the forest, yet by the time I arrived here, the house already lay empty. They may have marked my approach. You mean they are not here? Sancha shouldn't be walking around with her condition. Her heart is too weak for that kind of exertion. Then we must waste no time in tracking them down, and not only for Sancha's well-being. Getty's concern for her mother could consume her at any moment. Do you know where they might have gone? If they meant to avoid us, then heading north to cross the shallows of the Veladina River might be their only choice. We should hurry. Yes, we shall. Where are we going? Oh. Again, the music is gone. I have no idea why. If only it was not foggy. This is such a nice place to look at, you know? Oh, there we are. No, wait. Wrong button. I want my friend. There we go. Let's make it an hour. Let's go in. Hi, Getty. Ba-ba-bum. Do I have them now? Yes, I do. Nice. Greeny, you are here. And there were strange whispers coming from everywhere around the house. I got scared, so we ran away. Oh no. You must be Getty. Those whispers you heard were the voices of the elementals. You need not fear them, though it was wise to heed their warning. You are Brother Esumian. What do you want with us? It is clear that you are well aware of my purpose here, and I understand that you are disinclined to trust the words of a conjurer. But pray believe me when I say that neither Sylphie nor Greeny betrayed their promise to you. Simply put, Getty's ether has grown too strong to be concealed. I suggest we return to the house and discuss how best to resolve this quandary, a solution to which we all might agree. It's alright, Mama. The angry whispers are quiet now. We can go home. If Getty says it's alright, then I suppose we should go. Please teleport me to the house. Of course you didn't. Of course, why would you? Where is the fun in that, right? Da-da-dum. At least I can fish while I do that, right? That is something I can do. Dararam. Dum, bararam. Oh, what? What just happened? Oh. I got a message. Dum, bararam. Darababam, bam. We get inside? Yes, we do. From what Getty and her mother have told me, the girl has received no formal guidance in how to contain her eater. Getty's Padjali instincts allow her to surpass her aura when calm, but that will become increasingly difficult as her powers grows with age. Eventually, even the briefest onslaught of emotion, a surge of anger, a whisper of fear, will be enough to shatter her control. And that's why I thought it best to teach Getty here at home. Unlike other Padjal, she's lived her whole life with her mother. Taking her away from Sanchana would be disastrous. I know only too well the effects such as separation can have on a child. You agree with me, don't you, Greeny? Or do you think we should follow the letter of Gridania's law? There are always exceptions to the rule, yep. You side with Sylvie in this matter. Truth be told, I find myself in agreement. Getty's upbringing is an extremely rare case amongst the Padjal. It seems that it may indeed be the lesser risk to allow the girl to remain with her mother. Does it mean? However, if we are to avoid an escalation of these attacks, I must insist that Getty learn the intricacies of her power under the official supervision of the Conjurers Guild. Acolyte Sylvie, I hereby assign you the duty of overseeing Padjal Getty's formal education at this abode. Your status as a member of the guild should satisfy the demands of law and custom, and be sure to thank Greeny for her assistance. I would not have permitted this breach of tradition were you not accompanied by a white mage of such high standing. I won't let you down, Guildmaster, or the Conjurers Guild. Pray understand that this ruling comes with a caveat. If Getty does not show marked improvement within the time period I dictate, then I shall be forced to relocate her to still great fame. Thank you, Brother Esumi. This means so much to us. Getty, I see you are a kind child who cares deeply for her mother, yet you must not lose yourself in another's life. Look within and master the magics which infuse you. Show you are capable of controlling your own destiny and make your mother proud. I will. I'll do anything to make Mama happy, and I don't want to disappoint Sylvie or Greeny either. Very well. I will return to Gridania immediately and prepare an education manual for Sylvie. I'll see the Guildmaster on his way. If you need me, I'll be waiting outside. Okay. That went well. Can we talk to them? For so long have I avoided such a confrontation. I did not expect Brother Esumi to be so understanding. I'll study really hard, you'll see. Mama will be so proud of me. Oh, okay, let's go out. I'm so glad that Sancha and Getty can still live together. Thank you, Greeny. Things might have gone very differently if I hadn't had you around to help. Still, we have to make sure that Getty learns to control her eater before too long. We can only expect so much leniency from Brother Esumi. I say we keep working away at our own studies as much as we can and give Getty a good example to follow. Yes, we shall. Finally, plenary indulgence. There we go. Come to look in on us, have you, Greeny? Brother Esumi will also soon be here to gauge Getty's progress. Her studies have actually been going rather well. It's Sancha I'm worried about. Please don't say anything to Getty yet, but I fear her mother may be near her time. I've suspended lessons for the moment and had the two of them spend every waking moment together. Treating Sancha has left me too exhausted to teach in any case. As for her medicine, another batch should have arrived at the castrum by now. I need to draw the spring water I used to dilute the dose, so would you mind picking up the delivery from the sutler for me? We'll meet back here. Okay. That I can do. Dabarap, babarap, dabaram. Also give me a second. Something keeps giving me... Alright, I can continue, I think. This way. You've come on young Sylphie's behalf, have you? I've got your delivery right here. Rushed it through on the back of our swiftest chocobo. Thank you, my good sir. Seems her patience in a bad way, eh? Well, I'll say my own prayers to the matron and hope the medicine does the trick. Okay. Hope to... Oops. Why does my game do the alt tab thing? I have no idea. Let's see. Up this way. Sarah is trying to crash our games again. Somehow, one of our FC members, Sarah, she says meow instead of hi, like I say wa. And sometimes when she does that, half of our give me a second. Yep, half of our numbers suddenly log out or crash. It didn't happen today, which is nice. She's losing her powers. Oh. They are gone. Sanche, Getty, please, no more hiding now. Oh, where could they have gone? Sylvie seems to be in a panic. Do your best to soothe her. Oh, we are gonna do the appease then. Appease. Greeny, thank you. If ever I needed your calming presence, it is now. I came back with the spring water to find Getty sat upon the floor and the two of them vanished. Sancha could barely move. Where in Heidelin could they have gone? They can't have gone far. You're right, Getty's been doing wonderfully with her training, so there is no reason for them to run away. I think I might have it. I've heard Sancha talking about the cave called Comet's Tail, and how she wanted to visit it again before it was too late. I said we'd head straight there when she was well enough, but she may have convinced Getty to help her sneak out. Brother Esumi is likely on his way. I'll go and intercept him while you head to the cave. If you find them there, make sure Sancha takes her medicine. Okay. This way, I guess. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. This cave is the wrong color. Oh no. What's the worst that can happen? Oh. Oh no. Let's give her the remedy. And let's start the solo instance. Mama, please, don't leave me alone. Why isn't the medicine working? Mama, open your eyes. Oh no. I can't. I'm losing control. No, I must own my fear. Feel the ground beneath my feet, the flow of wind and water. Nicely done, Getty. You have made remarkable progress since last we met. Greeny, Sylvie, you have instructed her well. Don't worry, we'll look after your mama. I don't think it's working. Oh, it's work, okay. It's so beautiful. Thank you for bringing me here one last time. Don't say that, Mama. I'll learn conjuring, and once you are better, we can come here every day. Greeny, it is thanks to your and Sylvie's efforts that Sanche has held on this long. And yet, there are limits to the healing arts. Each life comes to an end, and even a conjurer cannot undo that which fate has ordained. Take heart, however, in knowing that your care and attention is what has allowed these irreplaceable moments between mother and daughter. My precious girl, you have filled my days with love. But I was selfish, and that selfishness has brought you pain. For that I am truly sorry. Mama! My love, my light, I pray you find such happiness as I have done. Thank you, all of you. Watch over her. Oh no, she'll lose it. No, no! This can't be happening. I promised Mama. Okay, we are good. Oh fuck. Oh no. Yes. Oh no. What? So very close. Heed my words then. How long has this fiend lurked within Sanche, awaiting this very moment? Terrible child, dragging around your sick mother. You have killed her. Accept the evil you have done and atone with your very life. But I didn't. I killed her? Ignore it, Getty. But I here. It was me. I killed her. Oh no. Oh no. The void sand has sunk its hooks into Getty's spirit. We must destroy it ere her life force is drained away. Okay. Bum. Let's focus on Getty. Make sure she's alive. Ish, at least. Bum. There we go. Right. There we go. Okay. They are going to calm her down. I am the tank, apparently. Up. Okay, they are doing okay. Yeah. Sylphie is gone, but Yeti is fine, I guess. Ow. Come here. There we go. Ow. Abyssal charge? What do you mean abyssal charge? Oh. You mean this? Okay. If I can get 2 of these, it would be nice. Okay, let's heal her a bit more. There we go. Let's heal Isumian also. Kinda, you know. Okay, Yeti is calming down. Can I use Asylum here? Would that help? Let's put her again on her. Okay, let's heal Sylphie. Sylphie. There we go. Sylphie Sweet Wind. Okay. Dum, bum. Okay. Now what? We are gonna poke Kitty or something. Kitty has regained her composure. Okay, nice. Now he will attack probably. Ouch. May I? I've just lost myself. There we go. Oh, it wasn't that hard. Love CS wipe. Done. Duty complete. We did it. Ah, nice. When Mama died, it was as if I'd fallen into a deep dark hole. My mind was full of screaming, and then I heard your voices from somewhere far away calling me back. I heard Mama's voice too. That's when I knew that she would always be at my side. I'll do my I'll do my best to make her proud of me. With the strength you've shown, there is already much of which to be proud. Your ether is tranquil, calm. I see no need to enforce further training at the guild, though its doors are open to you nonetheless. Will you return with us to Gridania? I'd always thought Mama wanted to live alone with me, away from other people, so I tried to forget about wanting friends or traveling to other places. But now I think what she really wanted was to let me find my own way. And thanks to Sylvie's lessons, there is no need to hide in the forest anymore. I'll go to Gridania. I want to study more conjuring and learn to find fiends as well as Greeny. And I still have so much to learn from Sylvie. We'll keep studying together, I promise, although we both have far to go before we are a match for Greeny. Yes. Kids. Well, Sylvie, making promises to study? It would seem that mentoring Getty had proven beneficial to you both. This time we were on our way. We shall hold a memorial for Sanche. Then see about settling you into your new life at Stillglade Vane. Okay. And I now have it. There we go. This concludes the White Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Shadowbringers, and you must have completed the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, so it will be some time before we get to that quest, I think. And you must have completed the role quest Soul of Temperance. Yep, it will be a long time. Once you have done so, the next White Mage quest will be available from Rayao Senna. Okay. Nice. I think we made it. And now I am hungry and I am tired. And I will let me see. I will heat you to Elixir, I think. Wait. Let me see. Yes, we are gonna do that. He's probably doing either Eureka or even Baldacine Arsenal. Or I think he had some things that he hasn't unlocked yet. He may also be doing those, but let's go check what he's doing, okay? And once again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. And I don't know when next I will be streaming, but hopefully next week 2 or 3 times I will have some time. But yeah, I will see you then. So bye bye.